The following content contains strong language and may not be suitable for children. This content is primarily for adults as this is a trucking channel and truckers have filthy mouths. Please don't tweak if I say viewer discretion is advised.
What's going on? What's going on? Happy Monday. I guess happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm not Irish, so but to all the Irish people out there, happy St. Patrick's Day. Come on in, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on all post notifications. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Kirk, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Chilling. I've been MIA, man. Had a long week last week, man. Long week, longer weekend. No, I'm tired, man. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy belated. My girl's birthday was Saturday, so the first half of last week I was helping my mom take care of some stuff, and then the second half, all the way through the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my girl, her birthday. So you already know how that went. So I'm beat, bro. I've been MIA.
I thought you was gonna send me like $300-$400 in a cash app, man.
For what? For your birthday? I don't send grown man birthday gifts.
Yeah. Ain't got nothing to do with grown man.
You still got an open tab with me. Your tab's still open.
I don't mean nothing, man.
It do. Your tab's still open.
Oh man.
We get listen. Let's get you back whole. Let's get you back whole, and then we can talk. Let's get you back whole, and then we can talk.
All you sent me is a text with a bunch of balloons.
I just said happy birthday. I said happy birthday. One thing about me, man, you know, I text somebody happy birthday, man. I'm not I'll text a person happy birthday, man. But I don't think it was no balloons attached to it though. But what'd you do?
I ain't really doing nothing yet. I'm going to Jamaica in a few weeks, so I'ma just wait until I go down there. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
I'm going back to the motherland. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want me over here, Mark. You don't want me over here. I get that from you from last week.
I ain't got nothing to do with me. Are you you got a green card or you got naturalization?
Me?
Yeah.
I got naturalization.
Oh, okay. You lucky.
Yeah, you don't want me over here. You know what I mean?
It don't bother me. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Your thoughts are your thoughts. Your feelings are your feelings. But you have a right to think what you want to think. Don't mean you right. You have a right, but it don't mean you right. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. To me, it shit ain't gonna stop no motion over here. You dig what I'm saying? So
right.
But speaking of last week, you left abruptly, man. You had to go pick your brother up, man.
Yeah. I had to go grab my brother, man. I see you were styling me. I see you were styling me at the end, man. Come on, man.
You gotta go get him a car or something, bro. It's 2025.
We got cars, man.
Okay, well, y'all need to let him drive one of them.
Hey, Mark, I got more money than you, man. I just don't show it. See what I'm saying?
You got, like I said, listen. You got a right to think what you want to think, but that don't necessarily mean you right. You did what I said. So it's your right to think what you want to think. It don't mean you right though. You got a right, but it don't mean you right. You feel what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Oh man. Man.
Oh, so you want to get into it because we got this call-in show. We're gonna give people a chance to get their grievances out. A lot of people just got issues, man. So you know me, I like to come to the forefront and get them off. You know, I'm not ducking nothing, never. We ain't blocking nobody. We gonna let people come to the forefront. So this is something that you said you wanted to do, especially after last week. A bunch of people said they wanted to come holler at you. So today is their day. We're gonna let them come holler.
Yeah, they better come up here and be right though, cause we ain't gonna take no bullshit. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna take no nonsense from your crew over here. I'm just letting you know now.
I doubt if anybody want to come talk to me. I'm pretty sure a majority of people want to talk to you, especially after last week. But hopefully somebody want to talk to me. I want a detractor to come up here. I really want a critic or a detractor when it come to me. I want somebody to come up to me with the smoke. I'm on bullshit. I'm ready to cut somebody up. I'm ready to tear a hole through somebody. So I hope I get a critic or a detractor. I really don't want nobody coming up here trying to kumbaya with me. Somebody sent me a link yesterday. It was a content creator. I guess they was it wasn't no smoke, but it was like some, I don't know, it was like some soft shit, man. Like they was finna cry in the camera or some shit talking about put some respect on their name. Man, I laughed so hard, man. My stomach started to hurt. Man, I ain't laughed that hard and I don't know when, man. I got me a good chuckle in yesterday, but they can come up and click the link too when we get to that part of the show. So it is what it is. Hey man, what's going on with your camera, dog?
Hold on, hello? I'm getting a text. Give me a minute. I'm hearing it though. Go ahead. I'm still hearing you.
I'm ready. Yeah, so we're gonna do the call-in show. Any thoughts on that before we get into this first topic?
No, I mean anybody want to come up, me and you always keep it 1,000, man. Just come up and say what you want to say. You know what I mean? So tonight's the night. You know what I mean? But right. Yeah. All right, when you drop the link, they can come up and say whatever.
All right, so you ready to jump into this first topic then?
Yeah. I'm here. Right. I'm just sending a text, but I'm here.
I thought you had two phones, dog. What's going on, man?
I got my two phones, dog. I told you I got my Mark. Listen, man. Mark, you're not out here, bro. You don't work. You don't file tax last year, bro. You ain't got no money.
Taxes. I do.
You come on the internet every day talk about you got money. Listen. You come on the internet every week talk about you got money. You ain't got no money, bro. You own every day. You ain't doing shit.
Kirk, you know where I was at? You know where I've been the past few days?
I don't care what you or your girl split the bill. That's all y'all get down, bro.
Hey, my girl don't split no bill with me. Hey, Kirk, my girl don't split no bills with me, Charlie. My girl don't split no bills. See, I mess with the type of chicks you couldn't mess with. The type of chicks I mess with, they wouldn't mess with you. They wouldn't mess with you. When you was beefing with me, you already said it, so you can't renege now.
Mark.
When you came to Chicago, you already seen it. So even when I was beefing with you, you already said what it was. So don't try to go back now. You already know what it is.
Man, you crazy as
you already know what it is. You already know it, bro. The type of chicks,
the type of girl
they wouldn't go for you. They wouldn't go for you. They wouldn't go for a guy like you.
Ooh, they would go crazy.
You ain't one of them guys.
Bro, your type of girl will go crazy for me, bro. I'm telling you.
Kurt. Nah, you ain't one of them guys. Hey, man, how long is this text, bro? How long is this text, bro? Because I'm ready to move on with the show, bro. It's not the aesthetic.
Go ahead.
It ain't looking right, bro. You got a black screen, bro. I'm running a show over here. This shit got to look presentable, bro, for when I do my replay clips and shit, bro. Come on now.
Go ahead. I'm sending a text.
This a long ass text. God damn it. What you beefing with somebody?
That's what we guys with money. That's what we do, bro. We use our phone to make money. You own every time. You always own, bro. You always own, Mark. So sit your ass down, man. I'm taking care of business, bro. You ain't got no business to take care of.
Hey, Kirk, being at home ain't free. And you know the home is nice, so it ain't free to be at home. So if I'm at home, just know it's some money somewhere and it's coming from somewhere, and I don't have to leave the house for it to come. So I guess to you that's a bad thing, but I think that's a good thing. You dig what I'm saying?
What do you mean that's a good thing?
So if that's your way of sending shots.
Man, you
making me look good. You making me look good. You trying to make me look bad. You making me look good.
I ain't trying to make you
Hey,
look
look,
bad.
hey,
You want
look.
to talk about the
Hey,
type
hey.
of girl. You want to talk about the type of girl you talk to. I don't even talk to them type of girls. The type of girl you talk to be go crazy for me, Mark. They
Nah,
will fall on the ground and go crazy.
nah.
Man, like,
You
what
ain't, you
man?
ain't, you
What?
ain't, you ain't one of them guys,
You
Kirk.
you you ain't one of them guys, man.
No, you
You
ain't
ain't
one of
one of
them
them guys,
guys.
bro.
You ain't one of them guys. First of all,
See,
listen, yo,
both of us birthday fall on the same weekend. We be taking a trip out of the country. See what I'm saying? You in Chicago, bro. You
Kirk,
stay in
you,
Chicago, Mr.
Kirk, you
Big
was
Money, Mr.
Kirk,
Top Dog. Are you
Kirk.
take her to the island for the
Who,
weekend,
who,
Mark?
who says I was here? I just
Man,
told
come
you.
on, man.
I
You
just
was in
told you.
Chicago,
You was
bro. You
working
don't,
on your birthday. Who
Mark.
said? Who told
You
you
ain't
that?
go nowhere, bro.
Who
You
told
don't
you
go
that?
nowhere.
Who
You
told you
was in
that? Who told
Chicago.
you that? How
You
much you
was
want to
in
bet? How
Chicago.
much you want to bet?
Uh,
How much you want to
Man, you
bet?
was in
How much you
Chicago.
want to
You ain't
bet?
going nowhere,
But
bro. You
damn, I
ain't got
forgot
no
it. I
money,
can't. I forgot.
Mark.
I
You ain't
forgot. I
got.
can't bet you. I forgot. I can't
You
bet
ain't
you.
got no
I
money
almost
like
bet
that,
you
Mark.
again. Kurt, how much you want to
Mark,
bet?
you ain't got no
Hey
money
Kurt.
like
Hey
that.
Kurt. Hey Kurt.
Sit
Put your
down
put
and
your
stop
put
flexing
your
the internet, man.
put your assets up, and I'll put mine up, and then we'll see who's. But
All
see,
right.
we're gonna have to
Let,
have. Hold on. We're gonna have to have a
let,
middle.
let
Hold
me
on.
share
Hold
my
on.
screen.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let me
Hold on.
share
Hold
my
on.
screen.
Hold on. Hold
Let me share.
on.
Mark,
Hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
share
hold
my
on, hold on,
screen with you
hold on,
right now.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on
on,
a
hold on,
minute.
hold on, hold on. Let
Let
me
me
say
share my
something.
screen with you.
Let me say
Let
something
me
real
share
quick.
my screen with you. Yeah, say what you got to say.
The
You know,
next bet I do is got to be a mediator that's got to hold the assets, so that way when you lose, I can get what's owed to me. Because I
Mark,
can't just
Mark,
hold on. Let me finish, and then you can lie all you want. Let me finish, and then you can
Mark.
tell all your lies. Hold on. Let me finish, and
Mark,
then I'll
let me
let you
wash
tell.
your face for you. Let me wash your
Hey, Kurt.
face for you, Mark.
Hey, Kurt. All right.
Mark, let me wash your face for you. Mark, let me wash your face for you, bro. Let me log in the account. Let me share your screen. Come on, you want me to share your screen?
Oh,
You
let me
want me to
put you
share
on the
my
big
screen?
screen. Do that again. Do that one more time. Do that one more
Let
time.
me show you.
No,
Let me
do that
wash
one
your
more
face
time.
for you, Mark.
Do that one
Mark,
more
let me wash
time.
your face. Mark, let me wash your face
Hold on.
for you. Let me wash
Pause.
your face. Mark,
Okay.
Mark,
That's
let me
all I
wash your
needed.
face.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let me.
We
All
go, we
right,
gonna
come.
we go.
We're going to
Okay.
share the screen. Pull your bank account up. Let me open the bank account, Mark. Since Mr. Big Money, flip the account. Let me log into Not Navy Fed. Let's pop up. We're going to show off tonight. Come on, let's go, Mr. Rich Guy, Mr. Big Money, Mr. Thick Cash.
Oh,
Talk
you
about
done?
your type of girl will go for me. Your
You
type of
done?
girl would die. Mark, you
You
understand?
done?
I can take your girl shopping right now. Right now, Mark. Come on, Mark.
Put that up one more time. One more time. I didn't see it. One more
Mr. Big
time.
Money, we can take your girl shopping right now. Right now, Mark. Come on, right now.
I saw enough. Now what we're gonna
All
do is
right, Mark.
we're gonna analyze that. I'm not Ricardo. All right. And so that's first of all. Second of all, it's a lot clearer today than it was when you did that, Ricardo. After we
Uh-huh.
analyze that, which I already
Uh-huh.
know what is going to come back.
What? What?
What was that? 30,000? That was 30,000. You probably spent
You
about
want me?
$50. You spent about what,
What?
$50 on that?
Man,
That was
listen,
about fifty
man.
dollars you spent on
You want
that
me?
Amazon.
You want me to go in the bag? Hold on. Let me go in the
Yeah, go in the
bag for
back.
you.
Go in the back.
Let me
Go in the
go.
back.
Mark,
Yeah, go in the
Mark, your
back.
girl,
Go in the
Mark,
back.
your girl would
Go.
die to talk to a
Yeah, just
guy
go in the
like me.
back. Just go in the
Let me
back.
go in the bag for you.
Yeah, go
Hold
in the
on. Let me go
back.
in the bag.
Do it
Let
in
me go
slow
in the
motion.
Mark, let me go in the bag. I got it in. I got envelopes, Mark. You want me to open it for you, Mark?
You
Marky
telling
Mark,
on
you want me to
yourself,
open
bro.
it?
You telling on
Mark,
yourself,
you
dog.
want
You telling on
Mark,
yourself.
you say that it's fake. Look, I got it in a Mark. Look. You broke, Mark. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. This is it.
Okay. Let
Man,
me know when you
you want me
finish.
to keep showing up? Come on,
Yeah, keep
Mark.
going.
You know
Keep going. Keep
you
going.
ain't Mark, look. Mark, I'm ready to go anywhere, anytime. Anywhere, anytime. What are you talking about, Mark? Talk about Amazon. You think this is one of your favorite top five content creator, Mark?
You
And we
done?
walk around with a stash. Come on, let's do this.
So I know when I looked at that money, you can see where they cut it on the side. You know that, right?
What money? The money I just pulled up?
No, the money you just showed up, you could see where when they print it on big stacks, and they print it, and then they use the big cutter to cut
talking
it.
about?
You could see.
Mark,
You
what
could
are you
see it.
talking? Mark, I got an envelope right here. This is
Bro, I got it.
this. Mark,
Yeah, well, you
Mark, look.
go ahead,
Mark,
bro.
look.
I just want to get to the show,
Mark,
bro. Can
Mark,
we just get to the show, bro?
look. All right, let's do the show. Cause you gonna say my shit is fake. That's how you Americans are. You always say the immigrant shit is fake or y'all shit is real anyway. So let's go with the show, Mark. Talk about you're rich. You ain't no rich guy, Mark. I drive around with money. Man, come on. Talk about your girl won't go for me. Your girl would die to have a guy like me around her. All right, let's.
You done?
Let's go with the show. All right, let's go with the show. Yeah, let's go with the show.
Okay, so
let's go with the show.
45-year-old man, and
pull up on me.
I haven't
pull
carried
up
that much.
on me.
I think
pull up on me. Mark.
I think only a fool would walk around with that much cash, even though it's not real. But even if it was real, that would make you.
You want me to show you why? You want me to show you why I can drive around with it?
Kirk, if you had if you had that much money in your truck on everything I love, I'd have been sent somebody at you.
You what? Send them over here.
So it's not worth it for me to send some people. Hold on. Not worth. Hold on. Let me finish it. I'm gonna let you finish mine. It's not worth me sending. It's not worth me sending somebody on a dummy mission. You see what I'm saying?
Dummy mission? You're damn right.
It would have cost me to send somebody on a dummy mission. That's a dummy mission.
What do you mean it's a dummy mission? Send them over here.
Because anybody that know real money could look at you, put it up enough for us to analyze it that briefly to know that it's food.
Man, you want me to give you the serial numbers?
Kirk, you hold it.
You want me? Hold on a minute.
You doing too much. You doing too much.
You want me to give you the serial number? I can give you the serial number for every dollar. Yo, let's start the show, man.
Kirk, you doing
Mr.
too
Rich
much.
Guy.
You doing
Mr.
too
Rich
much.
Guy.
No chick.
Mark,
no chick that I deal with wouldn't deal with you. It don't have
damn
nothing
right
to
they
do.
won't
It
deal with me because
it don't have nothing to do. It don't have nothing to do with paper. The shit that you doing
Mark,
right now. Hold on.
Mark, I got your mortgage in my pocket, Mark, the mentor. Look, Mark, I got your mortgage. Your mortgage is in my pocket, Mark. What are you talking about, Mark? You broke. You ain't got no money. You broke, Mark. You talk about you're rich,
Kirk,
Mark.
Kirk, this is what I'm saying. No chick that I deal with would deal with you just off what you're doing right now. Just what you're doing right now is goofy shit. That's goofy shit.
It ain't no goofy shit. It ain't no goofy. You said I'm broke.
Because no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You say you're a rich guy. I say you ain't got no. You say you're a rich guy.
When did I say that? I said when no chick that I deal with deal with you. It has nothing to do with money. It has something to do. Hold on. And as soon as
send 4 of them for me. Send 4 of them for me. Send man and 4 of them for me.
And as soon as I said it, before I could explain why, you did some shit to prove it.
What?
You see what I'm saying? Wasn't no chick that I deal with no goofy shit like that.
Yeah, you crazy. You crazy.
That shit goofy as hell. You know what they would say? You know what they would say? Yo ass goofy as hell. You a 46-year-old man out here trying to flex. Who you trying to flex for? Who you trying to flex for?
Me.
You know what they would say? You know what they would say? What's known don't need to be explained. What's known don't need to be explained.
No, so, you say
let's get on with this.
You better send 4 of them. You better send 4 of them over here.
Hold on.
4 of them over here.
See, because if we bet, that's when everything gonna come in display, and then I'll come back like, yeah, man, I bought his house in Pennsylvania. That's mine now. Yeah, we got what you got, the 2005 Honda Accord? Yeah, we got that. We just gonna send that shit to auction. The 2005 Honda Accord that you riding around in, we gonna send that to auction. Yeah, we just gonna send that to auction. We gonna take your house in Pennsylvania. We gonna take your house in Pennsylvania. Hold on. Because if Kirk, because if
you better
I really
send
want
4, you better send 4 of them for me. That's what I want you to do.
Because see, if I really wanted to flex on you, which I'm not. You
flex on me because you're broke. You ain't got no money, bro. You owe all day long. You ain't got no money.
Kirk,
you ain't got no money.
My condo is 2 times what your house cost.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Mark?
My condo is
Mark,
2 times what your
Mark,
house costs.
you want to pull your bank account up? Go pull your screen
My
up and pull your bank
condo is
account.
two
What?
times what your house costs.
You don't know how much my house is?
My yeah, dude.
All right. How much is my house right now? How
You
much
pay
is my house?
you pay 180 for it.
180 for what?
You pay 180 for it.
Hey, you want me to show you that I just paid off on my house? You want me to send in
And
a text?
it's worth two something now.
You want me to send in a text where I
It's
just
worth
paid off
two
my
something
mortgage?
now.
You want me
You
to
was the
send in a
same.
text?
Hold on. You was the same guy that was on the live stream talking about, oh man, my HOA fees is so high. I'm thinking about moving to North Carolina. You said your HOA fees is You said your HOA fees is $108. You know how much my association is $832 a month. So how the fuck my association fees are $832 a month? What the fuck are you talking about? You complaining about $100? Get the fuck out of here, Kirk. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go on with the next. Let's go on with the show, bro. Let's go on with the show.
What are you talking about,
Let's go on with the show. Let's go on with the show, bro. You ain't ready. You ain't ready.
What are you talking about?
You got to complain about a $100 HOA fee. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I never complain about a HOA. You crazy?
Kirk, go look through your live streams. Go look through your live streams.
I never complain about my HOA.
Go look through your live streams. Hey, Kirk, I think we should go on with the show.
Yeah, go. Let's go, Mr. Rich Guy.
Because when you ride around, hey, Kirk, when you ride around through the city, when you look up, the only stars you see is the ones in the galaxy.
Hey, let's start the show, man.
When you drive around the city, the only stars you see when you look up is the ones in the galaxy through your sunroof. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey, let's start the show, man.
You got
talk about my house is 180.
My
house is 180.
At the stars. Boy,
my
you better play with something that's safe.
I pay $50,000. Listen, I pay $50,000 for my closing costs. I build that shit brand new, Mark. You think I live next to Buki Rere? You think I live next to Buki Rere, right? Hey, you crazy. Hey, let's start the show, man. Let's go, man. It's Monday.
Come on, man.
What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Mark the Mentor? How you doing?
Come on, man. You want to talk about tricking off truckers?
Yes, sir.
So you want to start with yourself, or what you want to do?
What do you mean? This is not about me.
Okay, well, go ahead. I'll let you start.
When you bring up a topic, you don't know nothing about tricking with truckers out here, because you ain't out here.
You're damn right. I ain't a trick.
Listen, you don't know about none of them truckers out here that having baby mamas, that getting side piece, that having 3-4 kids out here. That's why a lot of them don't like you, because they out here having money out here, having babies and extra family out here. You see what I'm saying? So let's talk about it.
You're right. I don't know about tricking off, because that's not what I do. But we can talk about the guys that do.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I told you that.
Go ahead.
All of them guys out here that ain't got no money, that's what they out here doing. You know, right around with these trucks, getting these bust-down girls. You know what I mean? These baby mamas out here and running around from city to city. That's why they ain't got no money out here. You know what I mean? And then the trucking business fail. You know, we talk about a lot of time why their trucking business failed from a financial point of view and poor planning. But the next side of their business failing is that they're not telling you is they're coming out here and having all these extra family, you know what I mean? And running around in these cities and have these girls out here getting them pregnant, you know what I mean? And then they get upset at you and guys like me that have our shit together. So they're not telling you that. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, if you want to call it tricking or whatever, that's what they're out here doing. See what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of them ain't got no money. And that's why they're so disgruntled, because they're constantly complaining.
Sound like a personal problem.
It is a personal problem, but they ain't telling you.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
That sound real personal.
And they run around getting all these bust-on girls from state to state.
So why they do it? Because this is a topic you wanted to talk about. I ain't. You know, I'm not.
They're not disciplined. You know, they're not disciplined. They're not disciplined. They can't stay committed. You know what I mean?
Committed to what?
committed to the shit that they want to do out here, and the plan that they set to come out and do. You know what I mean?
So so
They start a business.
are these individuals that's married and they got multiple women, or these guys that just deal with multiple women and they're not
You,
committed to just one?
you got you got single guys. You got single guys. You got guys that are single that have a girl. I mean, they might have a kid at home with a, baby mama that they don't talk to them no more. But you got married guys out here. You got guys who have, some of them is watching me right now. They know what I'm talking about, but they ain't gonna say shit in the comment section because their wife is watching. See what I'm saying? But you got guys that are married coming out here. They got all these bust down women out here. These bust down women that be running around in these states and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Then they got all these baby mamas running around from state to state, and then them, they get put on child support. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them also come out here, and they get these women pregnant, and they have to end up salvage the first family to go be with the second family. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit these guys ain't telling you, Mark. Not telling.
Hey man, you gotta get your shit together, dog. You
Yo,
gotta get your shit. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Go ahead, man. You was so excited, man. You excited yourself off the screen again.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. They're not telling you those stuff. They're not coming to you and telling you some of the real reason why they ain't failing out here. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean, you know what I mean?
Mm.
They got to be honest with you, but they're not telling you this shit. I'm out here, so I can talk about it. I've met a lot of these people too. See what I'm saying? I
So
ain't
you
gonna
saying
name drop nobody, but a lot of these guys are doing that type of shit out here.
okay? All right. So you saying that's why a lot of people failing? They tricking off their money over the road. They got women in multiple
Yeah,
different states and
and let
stuff.
me and let me tell you another thing too. Yeah, they're tricking off. Listen, man, this truck lifestyle is not for everybody. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, Mark. The shit ain't cheap, bro. Being out here, it ain't cheap. You see what I'm saying? And I'm talking
Mm.
about from a traveling point of view. You know what I mean? If you just being out here running around is enough expense. I can imagine a guy take up another girl and then start another family. That's another shit that they gotta deal with. But they ain't telling you these stuff. They're not gonna tell you because they know you're gonna get on them and they know it's gonna be an embarrassment. And a lot of the shit that they do,
I ain't gonna get on.
it's not gonna be good.
I ain't gonna get on them. I'm gonna get on them for if they want to trick their money off.
Yeah, so a lot of the shit they do out here, man, it is what it is. I mean, that's another side of trucking a lot of people don't want to talk about. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to talk about that shit. So it is what it is. See what I'm saying?
So what caused a person to cheat then? If you got a trucker who got a wife at home, what caused them to have multiple different women out here as a trucker? If they already barely making it as an OTR trucker, especially an owner operator, why have multiple women?
Some of it have a lot to go back to what we talk about. A lot of time is social media, but a lot of time it's just self-discipline. You know what I mean? Um, a lot of people just come out here and they just they get blindsided. You know what I mean? And let me say this, and let me say this. Cheating is not for broke people. A lot of these guys are broke. They ain't got no money. You see what I'm saying?
I
So if
disagree.
they're broke and they ain't got no money,
I
they shouldn't be
disagree.
out here messing with no woman. You see what I'm saying?
I disagree. I
What do you
disagree.
mean?
I disagree. I don't think that's why most guys cheat. I don't cheat.
You
I don't
ain't out
cheat.
here to cheat. Mark, let me
Hold on, hold
explain
on,
this
hold
to
on,
you.
hold
Mark,
on. No, no,
wait a
no,
minute.
no. It
You
don't
go
have
to
nothing
these
to do.
warehouses. Right, you go to these warehouses. You got these fine women at the desk. She walk up to you and say, "Hi, how you doing? I like your hair. Where you from?" "Yeah, I'm from Chicago." You see what I'm saying? "Yeah, my name is Mark the Mentor. I've been doing trucking for 15 years." A lot of these women they love truckers because they hear that's a lot of money in truckers, in trucking, and truck drivers got a lot of money and all that shit. So when they meet a guy like you, good looking, and you drive a truck and you own an operator, sometimes they're gonna be like, yo, boom,
No.
boom, boom, and then you just end up with a number.
You know
You
why
see
a
what
lot of
I'm saying?
guys cheat? You know why a lot of guys cheat, especially the ones that got a woman at home? You want me to be honest with you? And then I can
Uh-huh.
tell you why I'm not a cheater. A lot of guys cheat that got a woman at home. It has nothing to do with truckings because they're not satisfied. A lot of guys, they women don't look like shit. A lot of dudes just get a woman just to say they got a woman, but they not really satisfied. Hold on, with the woman that they with. Instead of
What
being
you mean?
patient,
No, no, no.
hold
Hold
on.
on. What you mean she don't
I'm
look
finna,
like shit? Hold on.
I'm
What you
finna,
mean she don't look like shit?
I'm finna tell you. You. How long we been? We've been live for 34 minutes. I probably talked for a minute because you keep just going on and on and on. They don't look like shit. I'm being honest with you. They don't look
So you
like
say they
shit.
got a bust down to the home? They got a bust
No,
down the home?
no. I don't think you really understand what a bust down is. A bust down don't necessarily mean a person is ugly. A bust down means she busting down. That means she for the street. She a runner. You dig what I'm saying? So she a eater. She a eater. You dig what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is a person that's cheating is they in a constant chase for something that's better.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a reason why a lot of like you like to say Pookie and Ray Ray, right? You
Uh-huh.
like to talk about Pookie and Ray Ray. Pookie and Ray Ray might be a nice looking dude, but the woman they with Bodine. I seen a chick in the Nike store. I think I told the story before. I was in a Nike store here in Chicago on 87th and Cottage, and it was this woman was horrific, big, just sloppy, nasty, just a big old woman, and she was with this
Right.
dude, and I'm looking around. All I hear is, "Bitch, get your motherfucking ass, bitch ass motherfucker! I ain't getting shit for you, bitch nigga, bitch motherfucker." I'm talking about loud through the store. She didn't care. So I'm thinking she talking to one of her kids or something like that. When I happen to turn around, this is a whole man she talking to like this. This is a man. The man was like nice and in shape, looked like he work out, not an ugly dude. Definitely can do
Uh-huh.
better than her. So I already
Uh-huh.
like, okay, he man. He man. He with her. I said it ain't tax season. So he need her right now. She taking care of him. And because she taking care of him, he putting up
Uh-huh.
with it. She giving him a roof. She giving
Uh-huh.
him food. And it's clear she running the show financially because he's letting her talk to him any type of way in public, and she's doing it loud. It was
Uh-huh.
embarrassing. He
Right.
definitely can do better than that.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cheat on her. As soon as he get a little bread and he can get on his feet, he gonna start cheating more and more and more because he really ain't with her for her. He don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was attracted to her, why would he stay attracted to her when she's talking to him any type of way in public, embarrassing him? That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna turn him off. He's dealing with it because he needs it for some reason or another. All right. A lot of dudes deal with certain type of women because that's the best they can do for the moment. And then they on a constant hunt for something that's better. It don't necessarily have to, mean she look better. But what dude don't want some arm candy? You dig what I'm saying? Let's keep it a buck. All right. So this is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
but Mark,
Hold on. I'm
but
finna
wait.
land. I'm finna land the plane, and then
Uh-huh.
you can
All
talk
right.
for 30 minutes again.
All right.
If you find something that's cold, that's bad, you're gonna be less likely, unless you like an NBA player, a football player, a guy with some bread where you just got constant nines and dimes coming at you all the time and you got pick of the litter. But if you're a regular dude with a little paper, a little bread, and you run across you a nine or a dime, and she rocking with you, and she loyal, a dude more times out of not ain't gonna mess that up. A lot of these dudes,
I disagree with you with that.
that's because that's because you don't know no better.
What do you mean?
You don't know no better.
Mark, when you putting it down on here, listen, check this out, bro.
Kirk, when you came
All
to
right, go ahead, go
Chicago,
ahead.
when we walked in the spot, we went in the spot 10 seconds, and what happened?
Yeah, but when we walked in the spot,
hold on.
Listen. Since you want to talk about Chicago,
when you walked in,
oh my God,
what
bro.
happened? What happened? No, just what happened?
Okay, yeah.
Now, and was they what they look like? So what you saw, that's what I deal with. That's the quality.
So you're saying that those guys, if a guy get a woman like that, more likely he's not gonna cheat?
If he like a regular guy, he trucking over the road, and he's a trucker, like a real trucker. He's not a ball player. He's not an athlete. He's like a regular over the road trucker that's doing okay. And he got him a 9 or a dime back at the crib. It's a high likelihood that he probably not going to do nothing because he got something that he coming home looking forward to.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
a lot of these dudes ain't got nothing to come home to look forward to.
No,
so that's what
Mark,
it is.
No, I disagree with you because some of the girls you've been running to at the warehouses look like what you got at home. Even look better than what you got at home in some guys' eyes. Some of these women that are at the bro, I'm telling you, some of these women are fine, bro. Come on, oh man, come on, bro.
What's your definition of fine? What's your definition of fine?
Mark, we run into 10 out here and
give me an idea. Name a celebrity to you that's fine. Give me an example. What you think is fine?
Mark, there's a lot of Halle Berry out here. There's a lot of that girl. That girl
like
from
60 years old. What the fuck is
I'm talking about when she was in her. I'm talking about when she in her Tamron. Mark, I'm telling you, when you go to these warehouses, there's fine women there that are single, bro. Pretty ass women, Spanish women, all type of women. When these guys go in, that's what the shit they got to deal with. Badass girls.
Okay,
I'm telling you, bro.
All right, so bet. So what they chick at home? So what they chick at home look like then? See, it's about what's at home, Kirk.
It's not about it's not about the looks. No, it's not about the looks alone. I'm telling you, bro. It's not about the looks alone. You got women out here that are single. They got their shit together. Some of these guys got a fine girl at home, but she ain't generating shit. She ain't got shit going on. She just got a pretty face and a nice body, but that's it. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of time, dudes are trying to get away from that. They're not necessarily locked down. I'm telling you, they're not necessarily locked down because the girl is pretty. You see what I'm saying?
You missing the point. It just ain't got nothing to do with pretty.
No, but you saying that girls like that you have at home, and I'm saying girls that you have at home are out here.
It's not just pretty and then that's it. Like I'm talking about pretty with the full package. Pretty, smart, career.
You got a woman out here that ain't got no kids. Pretty ass woman that working at these warehouses, they ain't got no kids.
No, you missing the point.
You see what I'm saying?
You missing the point. I'm not just talking about looks, just looks. Looks is a big part of it. But career-driven, goal-oriented, smart, the whole package, not just pretty and then that's it. That's not what I'm talking about.
Mark, I'm telling you, bro, they're all out here, bro.
But hold on.
They're all out here.
But the looks is because don't nobody want to come home to nothing that snag a tooth. Listen. You can say what you want, and the people in the chat can disagree. I guarantee you don't want to come home to nothing that snag a tooth. All right. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. The same reason I go to the gym. Listen, I'm 45. I look good, Kirk. I look good. I keep my hair washed. You see, my chick love pulling these locks. She love these locks, boy. You dig what I'm saying?
Man.
I stay fresh. I stay smelling good.
I gotta take you on a ride.
The same thing. Like chicks don't want no beat up, busted looking dude. Dudes don't want no busted looking woman. You want somebody that's going to age gracefully. You want something that you could look at. You dig what I'm saying? You don't want to roll over in the middle of the night. You want to roll over and roll in it. Fuck is you talking about? And all you motherfuckers in the chat that disagree, listen, you tweaking. You don't want to roll over. You want to roll over and roll in it. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, y'all tweaking. Y'all tweaking.
Oh
you need to get, and then when you get older, you wonder why your shit don't work when you get older. You did what I said because you ain't got no motivation. You ain't got no motivation. That's the truth of the matter. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You ain't got erectile dysfunction. You ain't got no motivation, and that's the truth of the matter. And because what you wonder why when you go out and cheat, your shit work fine, don't it? It works fine. It don't work when you at the crib. I wonder why. All right, then get the fuck off my line, motherfucker. The dumb shit. You talking about that dumb shit?
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, stop going off for the people in the live, man.
You ain't got no motivation. Shit, you roll over and scared to death. Wonder why you sleep with your back turned to her. You sleeping with your back turned to it. You sleeping with your back turned to it for a reason. Fuck you talking about? It ain't about the looks. You tweaking. A lot of it's about the looks. Everything else, you get on. Get on. What is you talking about? Going to the doctor and you 35, getting pills and shit. Ain't shit wrong with you. You ain't got no motivation. Fuck wrong with you, boy? Then you wonder why you cheat. That's the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is they cheating because they ain't got shit. They ain't got no motivation back at the crib. They done got with somebody and they had to learn to love somebody that they really didn't like. It's just somebody that was good for the moment. And they on the constant hunt for something better. Get you something that every time you look at it, you can appreciate. What are you talking about? Oh, this goofy shit. Man. It ain't about the look. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Mark, it ain't about the looks alone, though. For real. You're tweaking right now, bro.
Yeah,
for real, Mark.
Yeah, okay.
You're tweaking. It ain't about the red bone, my friend. It ain't about the red bone.
Kirk, who says what the red bone? What's the red bone got to do with anything? A red bone. Listen, it don't. Color don't mean shit to me. Color don't mean shit to me. You dig what I'm saying? Color don't mean shit to me. Now, I attract a lot of lighter women because I'm very dark. So a lot of lighter women approach me because I'm dark. Light women like darker men, right? So, but I've dated all. I'm talking about dark as me, you know. So to me, it don't matter as long as they bad. They gotta be bad. If they not bad, then I ain't gonna be glad.
So hold on. So what if so you're saying that if a guy get a 8, if a guy get a 4.5 at home, that's why he's out here running the streets?
Most definitely.
Come on, Mark. You can't say that, bro.
Kirk. A 4.
Mark.
Okay, is this a 4? Hold on.
Oh, man.
Is this a 4? Is this a 4 made up? Is she a 4 made up? So if she a 4, what's she like in the middle of the night when you roll over? A 0.5? What are you talking about? Like, man, what Kevin Samuels say? Fresh face, no makeup on. Fresh face, no makeup on. Hold on, you can't talk. Hold on.
You're dissing.
No.
You're dissing a lot of people right now, bro. You're dissing a lot of people. You're disrespecting a lot of people.
When have you ever known me to tell fibs?
You have disrespected
When have you ever known me to
people.
tell fibs? That's on them. If they think they woman ugly, that's on them. I never said nobody woman was ugly. So if they feel disrespected, that means they feel like their woman is ugly. I never said, hey, your woman is ugly. That's why you out here cheating. No, that's not what I said. I said people should find something that that when they look at them, they feel.
But it's in the art, bro.
They should always feel them butterflies. They should feel them butterflies. And
it's in the art, Mark.
But what's the first thing you see? Listen,
it's in the art. Some people like the inside, not the outside. Of a 4.5. Listen, a 4.5 can be beautiful on the inside, but not that cute on the outside. It's all about the person's heart, Mark. You're looking at it wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, first thing you see is their face. Then you see what's in their heart. You dig what I'm saying? So it is what it is. The key, hold on, man. The key.
I can't ride with you with this, bro. Hold on. I can't ride with you with this.
No. Let me tell you the secret.
They're gonna get you for this one, bro.
Let me tell you the secret.
They're gonna get you for this.
So what? My chick bad. I done ran into plenty of subscribers out in Polo. My chick. So I ain't got to do it. Hey, she bad, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. She bad, nigga. It is what it is. Nigga. So at the end of the day, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. And I ain't saying it because she my chick. It's what it is. Let me explain something to you. It is in the heart. It's in the heart. So you gotta find a bad one that got the heart. You got to get the
Mark,
full combination, Kirk.
come,
You got to get the full
no,
combination. Yeah, you
no,
do.
bro,
Yeah, you
no,
do,
Mark,
bro. You
no,
have to. You
Mark,
have to.
Mark,
You have to get the full
no,
combination.
bro,
Yeah, you do. Listen, we work
Mark,
too hard. We work too hard. We work too hard. We work too
no,
hard.
Mark, no, Mark,
Yeah, yeah,
because some
yeah,
guys,
yeah,
Mark,
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not going,
yeah.
I'm not going to ride
See,
with you with
see,
this one,
you
bro.
don't have to. You don't have to. You know why? Because my chick bad.
Uh-huh.
And that's all that matters to me. Now, we talking about why people cheat, and to me, that's why people cheat. I know guys that cheat, and when they look at the woman that they cheat with, and then you look at the woman that's the main chick, the woman that they cheat with usually look badder and colder than the woman they with. On the real.
Not necessarily.
Yes, bro. It's because they not satisfied at home, bro. And it don't all have to stem from looks. It could stem from a lot of different things.
Mark, I disagree with you, bro.
Listen,
I don't agree with you with this.
I'm using the look thing for theatrics, but I mean that shit. But really, I'm using for theatrics.
Listen.
But here's the thing.
Hear me out.
They not satisfied, bro. Because if you're satisfied at home, you're not going to mess that up. Period. It's just what it is, man. I don't like, you could take it however you want it. Look at I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I don't see butterflies when I see my girl. Your girl, we already had a conversation about your girl. Your girl look like Kim Kardashian. You went out and got you a Kim Kardashian looking chick. So you can't sit up here, Mr. Booby Brown, and sit up here and disagree and all this goofy ball shit, because you went out purposely and got you a chick that looked like Kim Kardashian. The chick is, I don't know what, Russian and what is she? Armenian and Russian, and she went and got the lip injections and all that. Hey, Mr. Booby, listen, click the link, pimp. When we get to the call-in segment, click the link, pimp. Click the link, pimp. Click the link, pimp. Somebody said, I'm trying to be politically correct because my girl watched it. No, I ain't. She know what it is. Yeah, she know what it is. She know what it is. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. It is what it is. Look, people, Kirk talking about the people in that chat. Like, goddamn. What I'm saying can't be no worse than what Kirk said last week. So, to each his own. It is what it is. All right? Now, this dude sitting up here, phone acting up. See what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. What's going on in the chat? Because this dude, got to get yourself an 8. Okay, to each his own. Ain't nothing wrong with an 8. 8 nines and dimes. 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 He said, so once the beauty fades, it's time to cheat. No, that's not the logic. That's not the logic. Beauty don't fade, big dog. It don't fade. You gonna have beautiful chick in their 20s. She gonna be beautiful for what 30 look like. She gonna be beautiful 40. She gonna be beautiful for 50. Look at like he said, Halle Berry. Let's look at I'm trying to think of something that's cold, that's in their 50s. Something cold in their 50s. What's cold who cold in their 50s? Some people may say Taraji. I ain't a big fan of Taraji like that. Who cold in their 50s? Who cold in their 50s? I can't think. Who a cold 50-something? I'm trying to think. Lisa Ray Deso. Gabrielle Union. Megan Good Deso. Gabrielle Deso. Like, man, like, y'all tweaking. Listen, y'all got to get y'all an 8, 9, and down. Don't get mad at motherfuckers because they got an 8, 9, and a down. Be patient. Be patient. Stack your bread, pimp. Stack your bread. And wait till you get
Mark.
your 8, 9, and
Hey, Mark.
It is what it is.
Mark, you're disrespecting a lot of people, man. You're
How?
disrespecting a lot of people, man.
I never
Bro,
named
not
nobody.
everybody
Look,
can
hold
get a.
on,
Check
hold
this
on, hold
out,
on. I
bro.
never
Check this out,
disrespected
bro.
nobody.
Hold on a minute.
I
Yeah,
said,
you
listen.
do. Listen,
I said the reason
man.
why
Listen,
people
man.
cheat is because they're not satisfied at home, and we went into look. I
That's not
never.
true,
Hold on,
man.
hold on. I never targeted a group of people. I never targeted an individual. You disrespected people last week. You grouped a whole group of people together and then ultimately disrespected. I never disrespected nobody. I gave my thoughts on why people cheat. Now, if they're the only people who are mad are the people that are cheating. Everybody that's mad in the comment section are people that are cheating. They're telling on themselves because if you're not cheating, why are you upset? You're telling on yourself.
Mark.
I hope your
They
wife
gonna
isn't
get
working.
you.
And
They gonna get you, bro.
I hope that your username, your wife doesn't know. You're cheating. That's why you're mad.
Uh,
You're
no, man.
mad
Come on, man.
because the only person listen, you can do one or two things. You
Uh-huh.
can watch and be quiet. You can watch and comment. You can watch and get upset, or you can watch and agree. I
Mark,
gave
they
my
gonna get
thoughts
you
on why
tonight,
people
man.
cheat. Okay,
But you
so
wrong, Mark. You wrong though. You wrong. People don't
okay,
cheat because they don't have a body at home. That's bad for you to say that. You
it
see what I'm
is.
saying? That's
Why do they
hold on a
cheat?
minute.
Well,
Hold
why
on
do
a
they
minute.
cheat?
Hold on a minute.
Why do
Mark,
they
not
cheat?
everybody. Mark. Not
Why
everybody
why
have
do
the
they cheat?
Listen, bro. Listen to me. Not everybody got the capability to get a girl like your girl. You got to look at that too. Some guys can get a
Yeah, they
4 and
do.
a 5.
Yeah, they do. They
Bro,
got the capability.
no,
Yeah, they do.
no.
Yeah, they do. Listen.
How they gonna
Yes, they
how they
do.
gonna get it when they're just starting out, Mark?
They
A lot of these
listen.
guys ain't got. A lot of these
Listen.
guys ain't got.
Kirk.
Mark, a lot of
Kirk
these guys ain't got no money,
has
bro.
nothing to do. Listen. When I didn't have no money, I still had bad chicks.
That's you. But a lot of guys ain't got
What are
no
you talking
money in
about?
terms of
You
hear
don't.
me out.
It ain't about the money. It's
It
about
is
the
about money.
individual. It's about the
No, Mark.
individual. Listen.
Man, listen, man.
All money
Mark, how
does.
you go?
Hold on.
Hold,
Listen, Kirk. All
uh-huh.
money does is enhance the person that you already are. That's all it does. It amplifies and enhances the person that you already are.
Mm-hmm.
I was dating pretty girls when I was in my 20s and didn't have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I had this chocolate chick that I dated for 4 years named Michelle. Dark chocolate. Woo! I'm telling you, boy. I dated chocolate women. I done dated high yellow women. I done dated caramel women, the chick you saw.
But Mark, I'm
Listen,
not talking
listen.
about when I say money, hear me out. When I say money, I'm not talking about a whole sum of money. When I listen, hear me out, bro. Hear me out.
I'm
When I say
listening.
money, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
guys they still live at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
They still trying to get on their feet. You see what I'm saying? They're still trying to put all their business, all this shit together, bro. So when I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying they don't have no money, I'm not talking about a whole ton of money to go get girls. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying don't have any money in the
Ain't got nothing to do with the money,
listen,
Kurt.
listen.
Ain't got
Yes,
nothing to
it
do with the
does
money. No, it don't.
because hear me out. Because when you come out here as a listen, when you all right, it doesn't have anything to do with the money, right?
I know it don't. I can tell you. I know guys right now that's throwing monkey. They punching monkey D word
Mm-hmm.
into chicks and the chicks are doing better than them. I know one dude live in his mama basement and his chick is bad. She'll do whatever for him. You know what he doing though? Killing her.
Mm-hmm.
He tearing a lining in that thing. What are you talking about, Kirk? Money ain't got shit to do with nothing. It's women out here now that will take care of a man. You thinking like shit 20, 25, 30 years ago. It's a different
No, but
ball
Mark,
game now.
no, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm all
Kirk,
right. Check this out. All right, let me give it to you from a different perspective, right? I got my kids in my 30s, right? Hear
yeah.
me out. Just hear me out, bro. Hear me out.
I'm
I got
listening
my
to you.
kids in my 30s. Hear me out. I got my kids in my 30s. And one of the reasons why I does that is because when I was ready to have kids, I wanted to make sure that not only that I have a child that my kids that I can take care of, but I got a roof to put over their head. I'm not living in an apartment. I'm not figuring out how to take them around. That's where I'm coming from. The establishment. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to have kids and then try to figure life out at the same time and then out here trying to get two girls. That's what I'm trying to, that's the point I'm coming from. Not a whole ton of money, but what I'm saying, a lot of people out here are not at the point where they can take care of themselves, much less another woman, much less to come out here and cheating, but they're doing it. You see what I'm saying? They're doing it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Yes, the money doesn't have anything to do with pretty, because you can get pretty girls.
What the hell is going on with this dude's phone tonight, bro? What the hell? That's his wife calling him. That's his wife calling him. It's gotta be. That's his wife. I hope it's his wife. I hope it's his wife. Ooh, I hope it's his wife. And he wanted to have this topic. I didn't want to have this topic. But I think it's better for me to have this topic because I ain't a cheater. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder who that is. Keep calling him. I wonder who that is. Steady calling him. Because the man was talking about. Let's go back. Let's go back in time. Last week probably was the most controversial show that we'll probably do in this season. And it wasn't no interruptions. A few weeks ago, back and forth with Ricardo, wasn't no interruptions. And we get to talking about cheating truckers, and it's a bunch of text messages, it's phone calls, and then the text message, you saying you texting, like how long do it take to send a text? It's either yes or no. Shit. You coming home this week? Yes. You gonna spend a few more days on the road? No. Like what type of long text message that when a person is texting that long, that's like an argument text. That's one of them long Bible scripture texts when you in the middle of like a argument with your significant other type shit like that. And then he getting the phone calls and then he not calling right back into the show. This is crazy, man. What's going on? I don't get it. But back to these people in the chat. Let's get back to these people in the chat, because let me see. Who wants to smoke? You can come up with the smoke on the second half of the show, call-in show, and tell me why you disagree. Tell me why you disagree. At the end of the day, ain't nobody want to listen. How you gonna be with somebody that you really don't like? You're not attracted to. One of the things with dating is you have to be attracted to the other party. You have to be attracted to them. And there's different parts of attraction. There's just the thing in the heart thing. I admit the heart thing is something that it plays an integral role. But the looks it plays a role too. It plays a role too. You don't want to be frightened. Listen, you don't want to be frightened. Now, if you got some money, what they say down in Atlanta, you got some money. Let me tell you what a lot of these guys doing. They got a lot of disposable bread. They'll take a chick off the street and they'll do up. They'll get her ass. They'll get her some lip fillers. They'll get her some Botox. A little this. They'll suck a little fat out of here. Throw it in the backside. They'll make a chick. Look at Glorilla. Look at Glorilla from like 4-5 years ago, and then look at Glorilla today. You dig what I'm saying? So that took a little bread. To do that. Now a lot of y'all would have looked at Glorilla 4-5 years ago, and you probably wouldn't have gave her a chance. you'll look at it today and you all for it. You dig what I'm saying? But that take a little paper to do something like that. That take a little paper. And most truckers don't have the paper to do that. You dig what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I ain't listen to what this fool talking about because he don't know. He don't know. He ain't dealing with no bad. He married. He a married man. See, topics like this, let me tell you something about these married guys. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them. They like to talk about topics like this because it gives them like that sense of like they want to have these topics because it gives them it's like an out for the moment type shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like their way of saying what they really want to say without really saying it, but then you gotta you gotta get the picture. So look, I don't know what's going on. Clearly there's an issue. All right. All right, this is the rich guy with the funny money, right? Yeah, all the funny money. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It wants to tell me, and he's adamant about this shit, too. Like, he really knows. How you know? How you know? Mine is just an analysis. Like, my thoughts on why a person is cheating is just an analysis. It's just an assumption. I'm just assuming based off of what I see. It's not something I'm going to argue. It's not something that I know from facts because I've, indulged. You dig what I'm saying? Hey. Oh, shit. So, look. Oh, God. Listen. Kirk he must be having a hard time. Something's done occurred. Something occurred. Hey, something done occurred, man. Something has done occurred. There's phone calls and text messages that's somebody don't agree. Somebody don't agree with Kirk. And whoever that somebody is, they have direct access to his phone. And they keep calling and texting. Damn. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know what to do. Should I move on or what should I do? Somebody said he should just go with my angle. What? No, he shouldn't. Let me explain something to you. No, he shouldn't have. No, he shouldn't go with my angle. You know why? Let me tell you why he shouldn't go with my angle. Let me tell you why he shouldn't go with my angle. Because this is his topic. Last week's show, his topic. This week's show, his topic. Y'all watch me. You think I give a fuck about truckers cheating? Why the fuck would I want to talk about this shit? I'm not a goddamn over-the-road trucker, and I don't care if a person cheats. These are topics. If you watch my show and you watch Kirk's shows, you can tell what topics are, who picked what topics. When have you ever seen me do a show or indulge in what truckers do in their spare time or how they spend their money? This is a Kirk topic. So you can't say he should take my angle so he can have peace at home when this is his topic. This is his topic, not mine. So you should ask yourself, why would a married man want to have a topic like this? That's what you should ask yourself. It ain't my topic. Ain't my topic. See how that works, Shadow Step? See that changed the whole game, didn't it? Not my topic. This is Kirk's topic. I don't give a fuck what a trucker do, who he stick his thing in or don't. I don't care. That's their business. You want to trick all your money off? Trick it off. You did? I'm just going to call you get it out the mud. I'm going to call you man, and I'm going to move on. You did? All right. I guess we're going to move on, man. I don't know what happened, bro. Listen. Man, the man was on one earlier. The man came in all excited, talking crazy, showing funny money, and then disappeared. All right. I guess we'll just drop the link, I guess. I don't know. Call-in show. All right, we'll do the call-in half of the show. Now, I'm not happy with the way this show is going. It's definitely not running smooth as I would like it to, but it is what it is. All right, so let me put the link to the top. All right, second half of the Wisemen Call-In show. I don't know, bro. I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he's coming back. I don't know what's going on. So, call-in show half of the Wisemen. Maybe he'll come back. Who knows? I'll keep this. Should I just go here, or should I go here? We'll leave that. We'll leave that other side up for him just in case he want to call back. I don't know if it was his wife or his mom. Somebody done called him. Now. So who was it? That's the question. Somebody done called him. Say, get off the internet. Get off the internet. All right. Call-in show. Link pinned to the top of the chat. Maybe he'll come back. Whoever want to talk to him. There was some people last week that said they wanted to go at him in response to the stuff that he said last week. Might want to call in early, so if he do come back, you'll be in the queue. There's nothing for me to say. Like, I don't like, this is like a debate show, and I have nobody to debate no more. So I don't know. Somebody want to come in and fill his spot? You know, I got a few hours to burn. I set my time aside. Damn. Well, come on up then. I need a co-host now because look like Kirk got pulled off the internet again. So shit crazy, bro. This wasn't even my topic. Kirk like to do. I think Kirk's ultimate goal for his channel, because you see him experimenting from time to time. He really want to do the red pill, blue pill / urban whatever consciousness and all this, that, and the third. He really want to talk about, like, issues in the black community, and he want to talk about red pill, blue pill. You could tell he get a lot of inspiration from those channels and that type of content. So you can tell when we do certain topics, what topics are inspired by him, or what topics are inspired by me. So it is what it is. But this is the call-in show part, or somebody want to come up and be the co-host until Kirk come back. Come on, Kenneth. You said that you disagree with me. Come up here and tell me why. Tell me why you disagree with me. Cause your chick Your chick, I seen your chick. Your chicks have spent a little money. You done spent a little money. So listen, you done spent some money. You done got some lip fillers done. You done put a little, took a little out the side, put it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So I know you not talking. You can't be talking. I don't know, bro. This is crazy, bro. This been like a long time, bro. He ain't called back yet. Where Kenneth at? Kenneth, come on up here. I see what you put in the chat. You might as well come on up here now. Shit. Ain't no next topic. We was gonna do this not red. Well, I guess it was a red pill. It's truckers red pill tricking off thing. Uh-oh. Oh wow.
What's going on?
Where you been at?
Chilling. Where you been at?
What you mean? I've been around.
Look like you feeling good. Had you a nice little relaxed weekend?
Yeah, me and my girl, you know, we had us a good time for our birthday. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll tell y'all about it one of these days. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I see you disappeared for a few weeks. Yeah.
So what that mean?
Yeah. You out your feelings now?
I don't know. I got smoke with you.
What's up?
You know.
Man, I don't duck nothing. I don't care who he is. What's your smoke?
We'll probably handle it in Discord.
No, we can handle it here.
I'm gonna hold you accountable.
For what? Be careful.
You've been slipping.
Come on.
Come on, what? I just said we'll handle it in Discord.
No, we can handle it here since you called up. And then I'm gonna hold you accountable. Since you want to click the link and talk, let's talk.
What you gonna hold me accountable for?
Come on. Hold me accountable for what?
You got your facts straight?
Let's go.
We'll handle it in Discord.
No, let's do it here.
You want to do it here, Mr. On phone now?
Let's do it.
Nah, we gonna handle it in Discord.
We gonna handle it here.
Nah, I got smoke with you, Mark.
You ain't come on with it.
Nah, we gonna take care of it.
You can't. You gonna take care of me on my platform, and you gonna dictate to me where it's gonna be done at. You out your rabbit, man.
Well, that's what I would do. I'm for one of your moves.
You ain't gonna do nothing because you can't do nothing unless I'm available to make it happen. So you click the link and you saying you got smoke, and it's the call-in show. Let it be known.
You ain't doing your homework. You ain't doing your research.
My research on what?
On holding people accountable.
As far as who? You?
On holding me accountable. Yeah, me.
Okay, talk about it. Because you know it's an audit log. I just never told nobody. Everything a person do, I see it. So come on with it.
So you see it?
I see everything.
You choose who you want to hold accountable then?
No, come on with it. Come on with it. Just make sure that when you come with it, you got all the facts. Because once you come with it, just know that. Just make sure you got it.
You choose who you want to hold accountable then?
Let's go. Come on. I hold everybody accountable, including you. You not above the law. Mr. Man, how you gonna let this bitch ass nigga talk before me? So for you to just say what you said and then say how you gonna let this bitch ass nigga talk before me, that means you wanted me to show you favoritism and I didn't. So this is a classic example to everybody watching. Regardless of who you are, if you step out of line, I'm going to hold you accountable, including you. You not above the law. You can't go around doing goofy shit.
That was a month ago, Mark.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You did that
When was
shit
it?
after, bro. My birthday is the end of February. That shit happened. Listen, that shit happened the week of my birthday, bro, or the week after my birthday. It's the 17th of March. So it hasn't even been a month. But what you just said, hold on. What you just said, when you said, man, you choose who you hold accountable, you just contradicted yourself, because you the same person that when I said Isaiah talk, you said, man, so you gonna let this bitch ass nigga speak before me? Those words came out your mouth. So that means you wanted me to show you favoritism over here because you've been here longer than him and you do a lot for the community. So that's why I say, before we move forward, make sure this is something that you want to do.
You done?
Go ahead.
So that was the first altercation. That ain't happened before your birthday. So you got the log date, so go check them. So you wrong right there.
I'm wrong as far as what?
You wrong on your date and your time. That didn't happen before your birthday.
What happened
during your
before my
birthday.
birthday?
That didn't
What?
happen during your birthday weekend. That
What are we
happened
talking about? What
2-3
event? Because
weeks before your birthday.
guilty. What are we talking about? Because you guilty of a
How
few
am I
things.
guilty?
Which one? Which event?
You wrong on the timeline.
As
You
far as
wrong on the
what? As
timeline
far
right
as
there.
what? As far as what, Great Polo?
As
As
when
far
I
as what?
said you gonna let this bitch ass nigga talk before me, you wrong
Okay.
about that
All right.
timeline.
All right. So hold on. That wasn't. I didn't say that to.
No, you said that
Hold
was the
on.
weekend of your birthday.
No.
The 17th.
The week.
That's
The
what
week
you
of my
just
birthday.
said.
No. You cross. You trying to put two different things together.
No, that's what you doing.
Hold on. No. I know what I'm doing. If you coming up here, do you think you finna try to like make me? You think you gonna be the first person to try to make me look bad and succeed? Great Polo. You said, so you gonna let this bitch ass nigga talk before me? Yes, that was before my birthday. The reason why I use that as an example is because you said, man, do you pick and choose who you hold accountable? And I said, Great Polo, is this what you want to do? No, nobody's above the law. I said, you the same person who said, man, you going to let this bitch ass motherfucker talk before me. So how you going to say, hold on. So how you going to say that and then try to come up here and try to make it seem like I show favoritism? Because if I show favoritism, which I probably have, the person I showed the most favoritism to is you. You want to talk about all the things you guilty of? Blocking people, changing people's names in the Discord, antagonizing people, and then throwing stones and hiding your hand and trying to get people thrown out the Discord when you the fucking person that's antagonizing the people.
Who I try to get thrown out?
Even today, the person that you had so much smoke for, you adding them. You disappeared for a couple weeks because of your issue with him, and you felt like he was being held to a higher regard than you. But now all of a sudden you kumbaya. Check it out. Ain't no motherfucker in this world. No. Let me explain something.
You
Man,
wrong.
I don't know.
You wrong.
What the fuck going on down in St. Louis? Because here's the thing. Ain't no motherfucker. Listen to me. This bitch word that y'all like to use, let me explain something to you. Great Polo.
Nah, you wrong on the whole. No, you wrong on the whole subject, Mark.
If I'm
you wrong on the whole thing.
You sure you want to do this?
You taking it.
I'm gonna let you talk.
You taking it a whole nother route. You
I'm not
wrong
taking
on
it
the
no way.
whole thing.
The reason why
taking it a whole nother way.
Great Polo.
You talking about I disappeared because I got into Isaiah? No, I left because I disappeared because I was mad at you.
I know you should be mad at me because I blocked you.
Isaiah ain't had nothing to do with it.
I timed you out.
Had nothing to do with it.
I timed you out. You goddamn right. You should be a man. I put you in the corner and told you face the wall and put the dunce hat on your head. I told you go in the corner, face the wall. Don't turn around. Don't turn around and look, cause we kicking it over here. We having fun. We live streaming. We making fun of CDL Shorty. We having a good time. Great Polo, don't turn around. Face the wall.
Nigga.
Face
I
the
ain't leave
wall.
because you. I ain't leave because you
Put the dunce
timed
head
me
back
out.
on your. Put the dunce head back on your head.
I ain't
That's
leave
what
because you
happened.
timed me out. What you
Yeah.
talking about?
You sure you want to do
Nah,
this?
you wrong.
You sure you want to
wrong,
do
Mark.
this? All
You
right,
wrong.
then.
I ain't
All
leave
right,
because you
then.
timed me out. Come on now.
All right. What's up
That's
with it?
nothing. That's nothing to time out. It's nothing. I left because you pissed me off. That's why I disappeared.
I know I pissed you off. I timed you out. You mad?
The
Because you
time
felt
out
like.
ain't had nothing. Mark, the timeout ain't had nothing to do with it.
All right, what's up, Great Polo?
I left because you pissed me off. Because that night after your live that you did on Midwest, we was in the chat, me, you, Isaiah, and Costas. You asked me, did I block Isaiah from the channel? I told you no. Isaiah and Costa started talking. Then once they stopped talking, you asked me again, did I block him? I proceeded to answer the question, and Isaiah started talking. I told him keep my name out of his mouth, and then you started going on me, and that's when I hung up. Then the next morning, hold on, Mark. No, hold on, Mr. On phone them. Hold on now. Slow it down. The next morning, I'm at work. Pippi and Jonathan hit me in the Discord asking me to come to the Discord. Pippi say, I was asked to talk to you. I said, what's up? About what? She say, did you block Isaiah from the channel? I said, no. Why would I do that? So in order for you to go to Pippi and Jonathan to have them to question me, that means you sat on that shit and thought about it, and you thought I blocked him from your channel and all the other motherfuckers. Yeah.
That's what you thought.
No, that's what you thought.
So you mean to tell me you've been quiet for 2 weeks and in your feelings when you could have just
I ain't been in my feelings. What you talking about?
Or came in the Discord and asked me that? You could just so you had to get your feelings together and wait 2 weeks to build your nerve up. You had to build your nerve up. No, you had to build your nerve up. I ain't want to talk to
nobody. Because Mark, in order for you,
why you didn't want to talk to nobody? Why didn't you want to talk to nobody?
Think that bullshit.
Why you didn't want to talk to nobody? Why didn't you want to talk to nobody? Because you was in your feelings. You know why I thought that? Let me tell you why I thought that. Hold on, let me tell you why I thought that. No, I'm gonna tell you why I thought that. Let me tell you why I thought that.
What you talking about? I wasn't in my feelings. Nah, because when you did that shit and you sat there and asked Jonathan and Pippi to fucking question me, you was judging my character. Nah, that shit ain't finna fly. That's what I left. I wasn't in my feelings. You ain't finna judge my character or my loyalty. If I'm sitting there blocking motherfuckers on your channel, that means I'll open the floodgates for motherfuckers to come up and hold you accountable. I would never put you in a position, hold on, I will never put you in a position to get your name drugged through the fucking mud like that. So you thought about that shit, and then you felt like I was the culprit, and you sent somebody to question me.
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah, so check this out. You know why? Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
My character, dog.
Yeah, I am. I just did. You know why I did it? You know why I did it? You know why I did it? You know why I did it?
You
want to know why you did it? Because your actions leading up to that showed it. You the same motherfucker that went in, use your moderator stats, abuse your power, and change somebody's fucking screen name to Jackass. Did you or did you not do that? All right. Did you or did you not do that? All right. So did you do it?
Yes,
did you use your moderator? All right. So then, what the fuck is we talking about, Great Polo?
When have I ever left the door? It don't matter. Left the door for somebody to drag your name through the mud?
But that shit ain't got nothing to talk about. Listen, what the fuck that got to do with
when
anything?
Have I ever did that? No, Mark. When have I ever did that? When have I ever left the door open for somebody to drag your name through the mud? When? Answer the question. I answer you. When have I ever did that?
You asked me what would make me think that you would do that to that person.
No, I asked you.
No.
When have I ever left your name?
You deflected.
No,
so
I'm not deflected. I asked you a question. You deflected from the question. When have I ever left your name open for you to get dragged through the mud?
You said you came up here to have smoke with me because you was upset with me.
No, you deflected, Mark. Okay. You not answering. Now you deflected. You answer the question. When have I ever left it open for somebody to drag your name through the mud?
Great Polo. What this got to do? This got to do with why you was mad.
Mark.
Nigga, I don't even know how to answer your question. Left the door open so nobody could drag me through the mud. What the fuck are you talking about?
Drag your name through the mud, because I never have. You deflected.
Drag my name through the mud? How? I ain't did shit to nobody. Motherfuckers that talk, hold on. Motherfuckers that talk shit about me is one, they jealous, they mad, they haters, or they trying to use my name to get me to respond to them so that they can tap into my audience, bro. It's called content creation. All right. So when people do shit like that, I haven't done anything to nobody. I haven't ripped nobody off. So it's nothing they really can do. A lot of that shit is strategically done to get me to respond to them. But yeah, you do be on the front lines and you do be on other people's, sticking up for the channel and me and them.
So when you did that shit, you questioned my loyalty. So when you did that shit, you questioned my loyalty.
Fuck
that. I ain't going for that. Nah, I don't go for that. I don't go for that.
So
if I rock with you, I rock. If I rock with you, I rock with you.
Are you gonna let me talk?
I ain't gonna never leave your name out there and get drugged through the mud. If I rock with you, I rock with you. And when you did that shit, you questioned my loyalty.
No, I didn't. Because guess what? Just because you did a few good deeds don't mean it absolves you from doing sucker shit too. Because what you did with Isaiah was some sucker shit.
Yeah, I did. So fuck him.
So now it's so I did. So fuck him. But because you did a few good deeds, I'm supposed to turn a blind eye to you doing some sucker shit?
I never said that.
Nigga. I did. So nigga, I held you accountable for doing that sucker shit, and you mad. And you feel like because you on the front lines all the time. Hold on, nigga. No.
I just said I wasn't mad about that. I said I was mad about your action. Isaiah ain't got nothing to do with it. Listen, Isaiah has nothing to do with this.
All right, bro. I'm just gonna let you talk, bro.
Isaiah has nothing to do. Isaiah has nothing to do with this.
All right, bro. You got it, bro. You got it. It got a lot to do with it, nigga. Because y'all was the motherfuckers. Let me explain something to you. Because y'all motherfuckers was going back and forth that whole weekend of my birthday when I was off the grid again.
No, you wrong. You ain't do your research. You ain't go read the chat. Because I wasn't going back and forth with Isaiah.
Listen, I went to my moderators. I went to Pippi and I talked to Jonathan. And you know what I did then? I went back through all the chat. And then you know what I did then? I went through the audit log. See, Great Polo. See, what you didn't know when you was going around changing people's names and misusing your moderation status, abuse of power.
One person name, Isaiah.
One is too many. One is too many. That's called an abuse of power. So if you're a moderator, you feel like it's okay to go in and change somebody's name to jackass to humiliate them because you don't like them. You think that's okay. So you think it was just because it was one time, I'm supposed to be like, well, this Great Polo, I'm going to let this shit go by. No. Let me explain something to you. Nigga, listen.
I never said I ain't like Isaiah.
Is you going to let me talk? Because you just exposed yourself.
I ain't exposed myself.
Yes,
I never said I ain't like Isaiah.
You just did because you said.
Because I said fuck him. I say fuck a lot of people.
All right, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. I don't gotta really say nothing because you just really much told the tale right there. So you want to sit up there and be mad at me because you be on the front line and other people's channel when they talking crazy, but then when you do some shit, I don't turn a blind eye to it just because you holding us down over him? Nah, bro, that would make me a whole ass nigga. And I'm not no whole ass nigga. So at the end of the day, if you do some sucker shit, nigga, you need to get held accountable, bro. That's some sucker shit, dog. You don't abuse power, bro. You don't take your moderation stats and because you can go in and alter and change things and finesse things, you do it to humiliate somebody who doesn't have the same or equal power to do it back to your ass. That's sucker shit. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You held me accountable for that. I ain't had no problem with that.
I did, and nigga, you still in your feelings about it.
Nah, I said I was pissed at you. You keep talking about Isaiah.
You gonna be pissed at me again?
I don't have a problem with Isaiah. What are you talking about?
Nigga, yeah, now
I never said
here's the thing.
Like Isaiah.
You know what's strange, nigga? How you didn't say you didn't like
Isaiah one time,
nigga. You said the nigga threatened to kill you.
So
when I came back from my birthday, a
nigga just threatened to hit you with a switcher last week on your own platform.
Who? Chauncey?
Whoever the nigga was, he said he had the switcher. So what you talking about?
You think Chauncey gonna hit me with a switch?
You think Isaiah gonna do something?
Okay, but here's the thing. You asked me.
There
Hold
you
on.
go. There you go.
Asked me.
There you go.
Niggas, is you
Point
gonna let me
proven.
talk?
Because it's an internet thing. It's an internet thing.
I'm gonna let you talk.
It's an internet thing.
I'm gonna let you talk, and then when I talk, don't say shit.
No, point proven. It's an internet thing. Motherfucker just talking about they got the switch on your platform.
Let me know when you
motherfuckers say
finish.
some side shit. But motherfuckers say some side shit to me. You try to take that to the next level. Motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. What you talking about?
You done? I just want to make sure you done.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
So check this out. That's fine and dandy. But when Chauncey said it, even though he said he was just playing, hold on. I never said I was gonna block him. When I came back from my birthday, you know what you said? You said he did. You said he said that, and you said he said one other thing that I can't remember. But I said, well, what you want me to do? You said, man, I think you should block him. So you asked me to block him based on what he said. So at the end of the day, yes, if he said it to you, that's fine. But you know what? You asked me to block him. You know why I didn't block him? Because once I went back and did my research, you antagonized everything. All right. So even if Chauncey said, and that's some sucker shit, what you just did right there, bringing another situation.
No, I know it ain't, because that's what you did.
Hold on, but we ain't gonna talk about that. But what I didn't do is when he said it, I didn't say block him. You asked me to block the man. And you know what I said to you? Hold on. And you know what I said? You know what I said when I said, when you asked me to block him, what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I ain't asked you to block him. You asked me what should happen.
You a goddamn lie.
You said you want him blocked. I said, yeah, block him.
What the fuck? This is some fucking same thing.
That ain't me asking
you. Great Polo. Hey, Great Polo.
Asking you.
Hey, Great Polo,
hold on, Mark.
Get off my line, bro.
When you came back, when you came back and
get off my line,
did all your reading,
get off my line,
if you did your reading, you would have seen that Buddha made a comment, Foxtrot Buddha made a comment, and I responded to Buddha, and Isaiah didn't like how I responded, and we was going back and forth in the general chat first, and Pippi said, take it over to the debate. And that's where you started the conversation from. But if you would have did your homework like you say you do, you would have read all of that first and seen that Isaiah started it with me. I don't know why you keep bringing Isaiah up bringing Isaiah in this. And I told you Isaiah ain't had nothing to do with it. I said I was pissed at you for judging my character.
Now Isaiah don't have nothing to do with it because you done came back into the Discord.
I said that from the beginning. You kept bringing Isaiah up. You kept bringing Isaiah up. I said that from the beginning.
Niggas, you gonna let me talk? Or do I gotta mute you to talk? Because a conversation is two people talking back and forth. But you so much in your feeling, you want to talk, and then when I respond, you want to overtalk me. See, you showing how much in your feelings you is. You dig what I'm saying? Everything you say, you contradicted. Man, you wanted him blocked. I didn't say I wanted to block. You asked me what should I do, and I said, yeah, block him. Fuck, it's the same fucking thing, nigga.
I ain't asked you though.
Two, you want to get mad because, nigga, you got held accountable and you feel like you should be over people. Nigga, you ain't over nobody, especially when you doing sucker shit. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, just because you a MGM member and you hold the channel down and you do shit for the channel, don't mean you don't get. Let me tell you something, bro. You know who the realest niggas you gonna ever meet is the niggas that's gonna always keep it real with you. Not no yes niggas.
Keeping it real right now.
I'm keeping it real right now. I kept it real with you then when I timed your ass out, nigga, and put you in the corner because that was some sucker shit you did. And guess what? When you did that sucker shit, when you changed that name, I didn't even do shit then. I let that shit go. I talked to you. I let the shit go. I should have did that because that was an abuse of power. So you talking about favoritism, nigga? I should have did something to you then. I
ain't talking about no favoritism.
You know why I did? You know why I did what I did? Because it was built up and you was getting out of hand. So I threw your ass in the corner, man. Go get your ass in the corner. Turn around. Don't look over here. Don't look. Get your ass in the corner. Put this dunce hat on. Face the corner. Yeah, we doing that after dark with Mark. Don't look. Don't look. Face the corner. I threw your ass in the corner. You know why? Because you was moving. You was moving flow. You was moving flow. You weren't moving like a real ninja should. So now you want to come up here, and that's why I said, Great Polo, tread lightly, bro. Tread lightly. Don't do Because I didn't know what you was going to do, but whatever you thought you was going to do, I knew it wasn't going to be that, because whatever you thought it was, I'm already 2 steps ahead, because I'm not going to do something unless I've already done what I should have did, which is my research. That's why I did what I did and threw your ass in the corner and said, man, face the wall.
You done?
Now, you lucky I didn't put you in a circle.
You done? Because you deflected. You deflected a whole bunch of shit.
I'm not deflecting shit. You mad
Yeah,
because you got put on punishment.
Isaiah ain't had nothing to do with it.
Isaiah had everything to do with it.
No, it didn't. I said I was pissed at you because you judged my character. Hey,
yeah,
Isaiah ain't had nothing to do with that.
I did. You know when your character got judged? When you started abusing your moderation power.
I ain't abused nothing, man.
So you don't think what you did was an abuse of power? You asking me, you saying I did you a disservice by judging your character, and then I combat that with these are the things you did that led me.
First of all, Mark.
Hold on.
Mark,
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
See, you in my friend list, in my contact list.
Fuck out of here, bro. I'm cool. You can say what the fuck you want to say, bro. I'm done with it.
You wrong, man. You just gotta accept the fact. You fuck up too. You fuck up too. You just gotta accept that fact.
I punished you for being bogus. You lucky I didn't take your moderation status. The moment you did that, let me say something to you. The moment you did that sucker shit, I should have took your moderation status. You still a fucking moderator. And you want to sit up here and complain?
You ain't giving no damn moderation status for being fucking responsible. You gave me moderation status because I go to the front of the line.
Hold on, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something. Because you think like, nigga, you think you want to come up here and say all this shit talking about I judged your character when you gave me a reason, you gave me proof. You damn right I did, because of what you did prior. All right, so then what the fuck is the issue? You gave me this reason to do this shit.
And I also asked you a question. I said, when have I ever left the door open for somebody to drag your name through the mud?
Great Polo. Great Polo. That has nothing to do with the situation. Just because you did some good things, when you get hold on. I'm gonna mute you.
How you gonna tell me it has nothing to do with the situation? It's my problem.
You acting like a battered woman right now, because you won't.
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. No, you are. Because here's the thing. Just because you listen, Great Polo. If me and you partners, and we crime partners, and we do all our crime together, and then I get caught, and I tell on you, all that shit that we did together, it went out the window the moment I told on you. You do a bunch of good deeds, and then you start moving flaw, and then you do some sucker shit. All that shit that you did prior to that gets thrown out the window, and now you give me a reason to side eye you because you starting to move differently and you starting to do sucker shit. All that shit before, we're gonna use that to weigh how we gonna punish you, but it doesn't absolve you from what you just did. Especially if you're doing a bunch of shit and we giving you a reprieve. We giving you reprieves when we wouldn't even give other people these opportunities. So now it's got to get to now it's getting to a situation where he thinks because he's an MGM and he Great Polo, he above the law. Now, let me show him something real quick.
Who thought that?
All that shit you did, I appreciate. Hold on. All that shit you did. Bro, stop acting like a battered woman, bro. If we don't have a conversation,
a battered woman. You can't tell me what I think.
All right, bro. All right. Yeah, man. Duck, pimp. Duck. You don't take long to reach long. You better duck, big dog. You hear it? I told you. They like, man, where you at, Mark? I said, there you go. You better go ahead and get up out the way, pimp. You better get up out the way, pimp. I'm told you. You heard it. You better go on somewhere. Uh-oh. Get down, Pip. Yeah. Nigga, all that shit you did, appreciate you. But guess what? Just because you did it, when you do sucker shit, nigga, you gonna know about it. Type of nigga you think I am, just finna let you do some sucker shit on my platform and think you gonna get away with it? Here's the thing. You thought I wasn't gonna know. See, you thought I didn't have the technology to know what's going on. When I tell people I know everything that's going on, I don't say that shit because it sounds cool. I say it because I know it. A lot of shit I let go on. See, a lot of shit that you was doing, I was let go on.
What
that's
was
what
I
we call. Hold on. That's called building a case.
What was I doing?
We call that. We call that building a case.
What was
I
I
see
doing?
everything. I know all the people who come in here and troll. I know. Hold on. You did other shit. Great Polo. That wasn't the only conversation that we had that I had to hold you accountable for. And they all it was conversations. Here's the thing. The only reason I used that one was based on how you approach this situation. See, you approach this situation one way, so I used that situation to counter, to explain to you why I did what I did. I don't do shit just because I just want to do some shit. I do shit as a reaction. If you say something to me or you come for me, I'm going to respond. I don't go fucking with people. I don't go bothering people. I don't go picking fights. I don't do none of that shit, right? I don't go looking for trouble, bro. All right? But I will respond and I will react and I will bring discipline. You were wrong. Now you want to sit up here and come up here in your feelings and I want to hold you accountable because you did this to me. Nigga, I did that to you because of what you did. The best thing for you was it been to not say nothing, because now what you just did is you clicked the link, you came up here and you thought you was finna get one over on me. That's why you wanted to do it in a more private setting in the Discord, because you didn't know how that shit was going to fare out, because you know I'm dangerous. And I said, nah, nigga, we going to do it right here where the masses are. And it didn't go your way. Your feelings led you to click that link. You didn't think this through. I do not do things facetiously. Everybody should know that. What happened with you was done as a reaction based on what you did. And the only thing that came from it was a timeout. That's it. Timeout. And you're upset about it. Not a block, not a ban, a funky ass timeout. And you're mad.
So can I talk now? Can I talk now? What else I do besides change Isaiah's name to Jackass?
You did a few more things, but we're not going to talk about it here.
This the smoke show, ain't it? What else I do?
No, this the call-in show, and I think I've given you enough of my time.
So now you ain't gonna tell me what else I did, because ain't nothing else.
No, you did some other shit.
I ain't did no other shit. You can tell me right here.
You did some other shit. Based on what you came up here for,
I ain't did no other shit. Because if I did, you would have called me out.
All right, so check this out. Great Polo, check this out. Based on what you came up here for, the one scenario that I gave that you did do proves.
Because ain't no other shit I did, Mark.
All right, bro. Listen. Great Polo. One thing you should know about me. You came up here and said I was wrong, and I just proved to you that I wasn't wrong.
You just proved nothing. You said I did some other shit. I ain't do no other shit. You can't tell me no other shit I did.
Great Polo, you making yourself look bad, bro.
No. You said we gonna handle it.
Bad.
You said we gonna handle it right here. You said we gonna handle it right here.
You making yourself look bad, bro.
So what else I do? You said we gonna handle it. You can't tell me nothing else. Besides changing Isaiah's name to Jackass, that's it.
Great Polo, you did more shit, bro. I don't think you wanna. I don't. Listen.
We on the platform. You hold me accountable. Go ahead and hold me accountable.
So you the guy that came up here first and told me I was bogus and I was wrong.
Hold
And
me
that you was
accountable.
going,
Tell me
hold
what
on,
else I do.
and
Because
that you
everything else I do, you hold me accountable for.
You acting like
a
you acting like a battered woman right now. You won't
See,
even let me talk.
You deflected.
No, I'm not deflecting nothing. People use that deflecting word. People use that deflecting word because they have no.
I'm using it because you use it all the time, and that's what you're doing. You deflected.
I'm not deflected. You came up here because you wanted to hold me accountable for not doing my research, and I punished you for with no merit and all this, that, and third. And I judged. Hold on, I judged your character. You judge my character. Hold on, you judge my character. I'm on the front line for the MGM.
You thought about that shit, and you said some motherfuckers to question me.
So Kirk,
I don't accept that. I didn't take that shit.
I didn't send nobody to question you. They did that on their own. But check this out. They did that on their own.
I was told.
And you bogus for how you talk to Pippi. I should hold you accountable for that. You bogus how you talk to Pippi. You talk to her you didn't give her no respect. All right?
I gave her respect. I answered her question and I hung up.
Polo. Okay, so you didn't give her no respect.
Yeah, I did. I ain't disrespect Pippi.
Yeah, you did.
What happened?
Great Polo. Let me explain something to you. Let me finish saying what I was saying. You came up here. You said I judge your character. I can't even talk, and then you in your feelings so much you won't even let me say nothing. Stop acting. I thought you was one of them Grape Street. I thought you was one of them. You in your feelings. Hey man, get out of here. Man,
you think about feelings?
Get off my line, Great Polo. Get out of here before I put you back in the corner. Take this L. Take that L. Take that L out of Polo and hold it. Take the L out of Polo, hold it. Try again next year, pimp. Get out your feelings.
I think you got the L this time, buddy.
Nah, nigga, I ain't got no L. You in your feelings. You in your feelings because I held you accountable. Hold on. I'm going to mute you because you acting like a battered woman right now. You acting like a battered woman. So what? I have to get my thoughts off. Where's the mute button for him?
Go ahead, get your thoughts off. I'm quiet.
You came up here to hold me accountable for judging your character. And you say, oh, you're judging my character. I've done so much for them. I said, yeah, you have. But that doesn't absolve you for what you did. Well, what did I do? Why are you judging my character? I said, Great Polo. The reason why I did was the actions that you did leading up to that point. And you did a few actions. I used that one scenario because that was the best scenario for me to counter with the claims that you came up here with. All right. So boom, let's go with one, abuse of power. All right. So you taking your moderation status and you're abusing your power because you dislike an individual. Because you don't like an individual. So what you do is you do something that they can't do back to you. That's an abuse of power. And then your response was, yeah, I did it. So what? So what? So then you asking me, why am I judging your character? I'm judging your character based off how you moving, based off the actions, nigga. So that's your answer. Only a fucking idiot can hear your claim and hear my response, and then you admit to it and be like, yeah, Great Polo, you in the right. Only a fucking idiot is going to side with you on this shit. Only an idiot is going to be like, yeah, Great Polo, you right. You just proved it. You didn't even deny it. So I'm bogus for holding you accountable because you on the front lines and you did some shit. Nigga, you moving wrong. To get people moving right and to keep a strong community, the people that's within the community can get held accountable too. This is how you keep the shit tight. This is how you keep the shit strong. Nigga, you act like you ain't off principles. You act like you ain't off morals. You got the shit in your name, Grape Street. Nigga, I know what it is. They Middle Americans. I know what grape mean. Grape Street Crip. So nigga, don't act like you ain't no morals and you got grape in your name. Fuck is you talking about?
You done?
You can say whatever you want to say.
You still wrong.
All right, I'm done with it.
All right, I'll see you on Discord after the live.
You ain't gonna see me nowhere. I might put you back in the corner.
Little time about ain't nothing.
Nigga, change your name too. Take that grape out your name.
You got me fucked up.
You just Polo. You Polo for a week. Nigga.
You wrong, boy.
Nah, I ain't wrong. You came up here with it, and then you came up here with it. Now you got to leave with your tail tucked.
Hold on. What did I say? I don't
Nigga,
like Isaiah?
I'm not the one to play with. I'm not no middle American. You can't play with me like that. Just make sure you come with it.
What did I say? I don't like Isaiah.
You said it in a room full of people. You called them all type of bitch ass niggas and bitch this and bitch that. So what the fuck, nigga? What's my rule about the B word? What's my rule about the B word?
You don't like it.
All right. So for you already to know, why don't I like it? Why don't I like it? Because I think any nigga that use that word over the internet a sucker, because you won't say that shit if a motherfucker was standing in your face. All the motherfuckers, CDL Shorty, niggas like that, they use that word, and I'm saying his name because I saw that little whole ass shit he did yesterday. It is what it is. But niggas like that, they like to call men, grown men, bitches on the internet. They not gonna say that same shit if 99% of those men was standing in their face. So that's why I say don't use it, because that energy might be a little bit different. Now, I'm not saying you and that person, it wouldn't be different, but majority of people that do that shit on the internet is different. Articulate yourself differently. Where I come from, when you use that word, is up. So you can't call nobody all type of bitches and then kumbaya with them next week. You can't call no motherfucker a bunch of bitches and say you don't like them. Motherfucker, you stoop to that low to call a grown man out his name and call him the B word? You don't like him, Great Polo. Stop it.
Bitch don't mean shit to me.
Great Polo, get off my live, bro.
And you keep going at this. You said you talk to the moderator.
Hey, check it out. Check it out. Let me tell you this. You call them all type of bitches. Check it out. You Bodine and he Bodine if he back talking to you. You call me a B word. Ain't no talking. Ain't no kumbaya. Ain't no apology. Ain't no coming back, talking to each other. Check this out, pimp. I saw you add him earlier today in the Discord. What you adding him for? Why you looking for him? Isaiah.
Oh, we was talking about we was talking about the low board. I wanted his opinion on it.
Why you want an opinion of a bitch ass nigga? Hey man, don't tell me shit about this bitch ass nigga no more. Why you want an opinion of a bitch ass nigga off of the low board?
That ain't what I said.
So you call me a liar?
That ain't what I said.
Do it. So you didn't come into. You said it on a few different occasions. You told it to Pippi. I'm sorry, you didn't tell it to Pippi. When you came in the room that night, you said something to the fact either, man, don't tell me shit about this bitch ass nigga. Or I don't want to something with bitch ass nigga. I heard you call him bitch ass nigga.
No way. You wrong. No,
so you didn't call him a bitch ass nigga?
No.
You didn't call him a bitch ass nigga?
No. You wrong.
Hey, Great Polo, gone somewhere, bro. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
you wrong.
Yes,
you wrong.
Did. So what you call him? What did you call him?
I ain't call him anything.
You a motherfucking lie. Hey,
no,
Great Polo,
you a motherfucking lie.
You a lie.
I ain't call him anything.
You are a lie. You a motherfucking lie. You are a motherfucking lie, nigga. Because I was sitting in the room, I heard you say the shit, and then you stormed out the room, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Now, hold on. You could say that shit. You could say that shit if I wasn't in the room.
You asked me a question, and I started to answer. Isaiah started to overtalk me. I said, Isaiah, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. And then you started going off on me. That's when I hung up. I ain't call him no names.
Check it out, bro. At the end of the day, I put you in the corner.
Nah, you just gotta hold this L.
Great Polo, the only person that think I lost this is you.
Nah,
There's
you did.
hey, listen, only Great
You
Polo,
wrong, because you
only
talking about a whole bunch of other shit that
Great
happened
Polo,
prior,
Great Polo. This
which
has
I said
nothing to
has
do.
nothing to,
Listen,
which I said has nothing to do with it.
Great Polo, you said I judged your character, and I say I sure did, and then I gave you the reason why. If you wouldn't have moved and been doing the silly shit that you was doing up to that point, then no, it wouldn't have led back to you. You gave me a reason to point the finger at you because within the past week or two prior to that, you were doing a bunch of silly little things, and we had multiple conversations.
You can't tell me no silly shit I was doing except changing Isaiah's name to Jackass. It ain't no other shit.
So check this out. So check this out.
It ain't no other shit.
Okay,
You have nothing else, Mark.
Okay, so check this out. Let's say there isn't no other shit, but there is. But let's say there isn't.
No, it ain't.
Let's just say there isn't.
If it was, you know, I would man up to it.
No, you wouldn't.
You know me well enough. If you ask me, I will tell you if I did. I will tell you. It ain't no other shit.
Let's say it wasn't, but it is. But let's say it wasn't.
No, it ain't.
Let's say it wasn't.
No, it ain't no other shit.
Let's say it wasn't, but
if it was, you would have been brought it to my doorstep.
I ain't brought shit to your doorstep, nigga, because you've been acting like a battered woman. Scared to come in the Discord.
Scared to come in the Discord from who?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nobody.
So check this out. Let's say there wasn't. Even though there is, let's say there wasn't.
No, it ain't.
Listen, so you want to get the last word in?
No, I'm just going to correct you when you're wrong at.
You can't correct me because I got the proof. Just like you came up here and thought you was going to get me.
Because it ain't no other shit.
All right, man. All right, bro. So let's say that this thing with him that I gave the example is the only situation, but it's not. But let's say this is the only situation. That's enough. That's enough. Right there. That's enough right there to do what I did. That's enough. You know why? Because as a moderator, it's your job to police the platform. It's your job to keep the platform running like a well-oiled machine. And if you are an individual who's acting outside of responsibility, all right? If you are an individual who is abusing the power, that one situation was enough for me to rip your moderation status and just do like this. So let's say that was the only one. That one situation right there is enough for me to just wash my hands of the situation. So when you asking me, did I judge your character? I said yes, because you gave me reason to. See, if you don't give me reason to do something, then I don't have to judge you. I don't put you at the top of my priority list when I'm doing the process of elimination. I don't have to go to the audit log. I don't have to use all the tools and the resources that I have to pinpoint the person who is at fault. So at the end of the day, all it takes is one occurrence. And that one occurrence there within itself was very, very, very bad. I'm a solid individual. Just because you're great Polo and you stand on business for the MGMs doesn't mean you get away with sucker shit. Especially when you're abusing power. Because if I allow you to abuse power, then everybody's going to be like, man, Mark, you're letting Great Polo get away with this. You're letting him do this. No one's going to feel comfortable over here. The only thing you did by coming up here right now was prove to everybody that I'm gonna be solid across the board. And it don't matter. Because if anybody is the moderators when you think of MGMs, the first person they're gonna say is Great Polo. And you just came up here and you thought you was gonna make me look bad. You made yourself look bad. You made me look better. Because it shows everybody that even you aren't off limits. And I'm done with it. You can feel how you want to feel. You can take it how you want to take it. But where I come from, we hold each other accountable. My homies, we hold each other accountable. All right? You should respect it. I don't want yes men around me. I don't want suckers around me. If you can't appreciate somebody holding you accountable for when you do wrong, then you want yes men around you. You want suckers around you. And if you want suckers around you, man, some other sucker ass channels out here that you can go subscribe to and hit the like button. This ain't one of them, pimp. No, 55 is a hop, skip, and a jump up 55, St. Louis to Chicago, pimp. You want to talk about it over lunch?
No, you got it, Mark.
All right, then. Have a good day.
All right.
What's up, Kirk? What's up, man? I can't hear you. Can't hear you, dog. I can't hear you.
Hold on. Sorry. I put it on mute. You hear me now?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see your boy Polo come for you.
Oh, he tried. It didn't go well, as you can see.
Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I had to take care of this delivery right here. I had some issue a while ago. But yeah,
Man,
I came back and I saw you. I saw you was on the fire.
No, just a little
See,
straight.
you see what happened when I leave you alone, bro? I can't even leave you without you.
Hey,
You
Kirk.
can't even take care of yourself, bro.
Hey, Kirk. Hey, Kirk. Hey, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Hey, you drop the link? Drop the link, man.
Yeah, the link dropped. That's how you think he came up here.
So who got smoke for me? Hey, none of you guys got smoke. Oh man.
All right. Well,
Oh man.
let's still pin to the chat. Link pin to the chat. Call-in show. I guess we just gonna abandon the first topic because you left. We kind of moved on. Great Polo came up here and thought he was finna I don't know what he thought he was finna do, but that shit didn't go well. But yeah.
Yeah, I had to take care of that, man. Sorry about that. But yeah, the first topic. But yeah, I agree with you. Great Polo does abuse his status. You see what I'm saying? And he does feel like he's above because you and him close. And that's what I was saying to you the other day, that you know, you give people favor, you know what I mean? And he felt like he can get away with a lot of stuff because, he one of the top MGM, you know what I mean? I think, and this, between him and SD Walt, no, I know SD Walt been watching you for a very long time. I don't know which one of them is kind of, but I know both of them been watching you for a while. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know SD Walt, you met him in Chicago, so yeah. But yeah, he been yeah, so they're both solid. I just think Great Polo, you know what I mean? He be in his feelings. I keep telling you about you black Americans be all up in your feelings, man. I keep telling you about y'all emotional, bro. You see how this shit play out tonight, Mark? I literally just talk about all of y'all guys who are emotional. You see what happened tonight? The man come up here and get emotional. Like, you see, I keep telling you. See, Mark, we Jamaican is we ain't like that, Mark. We ain't like that. You see, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear
But
you,
yeah, Gert Polo, your boy. He's your boy, man. Don't worry.
man. He'll be all right, man.
You gonna take
He'll
his
be all right.
moderator? You should take his moderator. You should take his what is he moderator, or he's what he does, like watch the
He a,
channel?
he a moderator.
Oh, okay.
I should have
Uh-huh.
took it. I should have took it. And he up here complaining, and he's still a moderator. You see what I'm saying? Like that shit don't even make sense, but it's all good. All right, link pin to the top of the
Yeah.
chat. It was a bunch of people that wanted to call in. Oh, I want to talk to Kirk, and I got smoke for Kirk, and all this, that, and the third.
They ain't
Now
got
he
no
here,
smoke
and
for
ain't
me,
nobody
bro.
got no smoke.
It's ain't
So
ain't no go see they can say all that internet shit. Ain't no vape shop over here. Ain't nobody got no smoke for me, man. You know it is.
link pin
You
to
know
the
what I
top of
mean?
the chat. Link is pinned.
I always
You got
thought the
some.
truth and they don't you know what I mean?
Unless you got somebody got something for me, whatever, whoever it is, you probably want to hold off on me because I'm already warmed up. I'm already warmed up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ready. You dig what I'm saying? My mental juices is flowing right now. I got all the cook. The cook is ready. So you might want to deal with Kirk because he cold. He cold. I'm warm already.
Oh, me? I'm
Yeah, they
always
might.
hot, bro.
So
I'm always hot.
I want
I'm always.
whoever. Link
Hey,
pin to
Mark,
the top
let
of the
me show
chat.
you something. Hey, Mark, you want me to show you something?
No,
You
don't
want
show
me
me
to show you,
shit. I'm
Mark?
tired of you showing
I'm
shit.
always, I'm
You
always
got a bunch.
hot, bro.
You got a bunch of foo shit. You showing
You
foo
know what I
shit.
mean? Yeah.
A person
But
with
yeah, man.
shout to. He
I
said, "Hey, Great Polo. Edie said you need to change your smoke detector battery. Say you need to change your smoke detector battery." Great Polo says he back on your head. So he got up all. He couldn't do nothing with me, Kirk. So he gonna go try to pick on you. He gonna try to
he
pick on
can't
you.
pick on
He
me.
can't do nothing with me.
He can't pick on me. Me and Greg Polo is not on the same level, bro. He's a forklift driver. He makes 38,000 a year. He runs
You
around at
can't
night and do Uber. He's a dasher. He's a dasher, bro. He's broke.
you,
Greg Polo ain't got nothing to do with me, man.
you
He ain't
can't.
got no money. Come
Oh
on, man.
Lord. All right, listen. Call in show. Link pin to the top of the chat.
You better don't bring him up here, cause you know
You
I'm gonna
can't.
desecrate him anyway.
You can't belittle a person based off their what they do for a living. As long as he's working, he's earning to put food on the table. That's all that matters. You shouldn't
Oh,
make.
Greg Polo?
Yeah, what do you mean? Like you saying
Yeah,
he works. There's nothing wrong with being a forklift driver. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't care. I don't care about none of the stuff Greg Polo do. He's a forklift driver. You got to step his game up. He make 38,000 a year. Talk about he's a professional forklift driver. When was the last time you go to college to get a forklift driver degree? Never. Come on, man.
All right, man.
Hey, Mark, come on,
So
man. What's going on, man?
who was all these people that wanted to call up last week, man? That they was in the comment section. They wanted to talk to you and all this, that, and the third. I can't wait till the call in. Now it's here and ain't nobody got shit to say. Shit's crazy, bro. All right, but anyway, I mean we can finish talking about that wife thing if you want. Now until somebody calls
Yeah.
up.
So what I'm saying is, So back to what I'm saying. I think you have it wrong, which is fine. You can look at it the way you want to look at it. But I'm just saying, like, overall, a lot of guys out here doing shit, and it's not just the way you're looking at it. You know what I mean? So it's different reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But I understand what you're saying. But people are gonna do the stuff that they're gonna do, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think when you come out here, it's a different thing. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I
I hear
think
you.
I think if a I think if a man have a 4.5 as his house and he love her based off of or
Oh,
heart,
okay.
and you know what I mean. I'm right
Yeah.
here.
I know I see you, but I think I switched some shit when I hold on.
When they brought
Yeah.
Polo up,
Yeah, when I brought
there you
Polo.
go.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Yeah. So
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, that's your thoughts. I got my thoughts. So I guess we just disagree to disagree. I think people cheat for other reasons. I don't think it has anything to do with being a trucker. I think just people cheat for different reasons. And I think the main reason people cheat is because they're not
no, I'm
satisfied.
saying that cheat. No, I'm saying a lot of these guys out here that are truck drivers, they're coming out here. They're having these extra family. They have all
Mm.
these extra girls, these extra family. They come out here. They're having these babies. And
Mm-hmm.
the girl at home don't know that. The wife at home don't know that. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All of that
Mm-hmm.
is taking money away from their business. All of that. When you talk about rob from the sustainability of the
Mm-hmm.
business,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these guys ain't telling you that they have to do that now because they're taking that money to take care of another family that they
Mm.
went out and create out here. You see what I'm saying? Having that
Well,
extra child support and all this other shit that they got going on. You see what I'm saying? So they're not coming up here and telling you the truth. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it is.
that's fine. But then that's just
That's all I'm
stupidity.
saying.
That's just stupidity. If they're already struggling, and then they go out and they have another family on the side, they have to support two families on a
And
on
some of the women, and listen, some of the women don't even know this. Like some of the women that are living with that are married, they don't know this shit is going on.
mm,
They don't know a lot of these guys out here have all these extra baby.
what
You
the
see what I'm
fuck?
saying?
Yeah.
So that's how it is.
Hold on, bro.
See what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of different things guys be doing out here, bro. See
I
what I'm
got
saying?
I gotta fix all this shit, bro. There you go.
Yeah, so it's just all of that stuff that they got going on, man.
All right, call-in show, man. Anybody calling up, man, that want to talk? Wiseman call up, highly requested. Now everybody's scared.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's scared now. Why they scared to call up?
Yeah, yeah. Dan have a lot to say about me, so I don't know. I don't know why him and said Louis 44314. See all
I
of
think
these dudes on the internet,
I
huh?
think Asma Roland wanted to talk. Moose, I think Moose Lodge said he wanted to
All
push
of
the
these
link.
guys are internet dudes, bro. All of these guys ain't gonna do shit, man. They're internet. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna come and talk to me about nothing. You know what I mean? Jonathan. Me and Jonathan is cool, but all these dudes ain't gonna come up here, Mark. You know this. You know what I mean?
Moose Lodge say he here. All right, Moose Lodge, we waiting on you. We waiting on
Yeah.
you. Yeah, Moose
Is that the
Lodge, we
guy
we
that
wait.
say wanted?
Yeah,
Is that the guy that say wanted to debate me in the comment section?
yeah. He said he's here. Come on up then. He must have left
You know
when
what I
you
mean?
when you when you left. He must have left. Was he? Is he still in the chat?
Uh huh.
Costa
If
says, "Make it
Jonathan
the
is here,
new."
if Jonathan is here, let him hit the link too. Cause Jonathan, you know what I mean? But yeah, Mark, that's a lot of shit that the people don't tell you, man. It's a lot of shit they ain't telling you. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I know this because I'm out here, bro. Trust me.
Well,
See what I'm saying? So
if a
all that
if a
extra.
person if a person want to spend their money having multiple families, then that's their business. I don't really care. But I think if they were satisfied at home, I think they would probably be or it'd probably be less likely to happen if they were satisfied at home. So they got to get something that's a
Not
little bit
not
more.
necessarily because you got some people greedy, Mark. They want what home and they want what's out here.
No, no. If they get something
Come
that
on, Mark. Mark,
they ain't
you
scared
never
of,
go to the steak. Mark, you never go to the steak shop and go order a different steak, and then when you see somebody walk by with somebody else's plate, you say, shit, I want that. It's the same thing. The appetite change. You know what I mean?
No. If I go to a restaurant, I see something with a plate that I want, I just say, "What's he got? I want to get that too." What do you mean?
All right then. All right then. So
You
that doesn't mean
compare
that doesn't
a
mean
steak. You
that
can't
doesn't
compare a
mean
steak to a woman. You can order a steak.
no.
You can't order a woman.
No, I'm saying
I mean you can, but like I don't think you should. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? So you can't really compare. You can just order up the steak. Oh, let me get the Cajun ribeye, and they'll bring it to you. You can't just, So you should probably use a better example.
hey man, I don't care, man. All these guys out here it is what it is. I got stories I can tell you. I ain't gonna tell you none of mine though. You want to hear one of my story, Mark? I can tell you one of my story.
Your wife watching?
Who? My wife?
Yeah.
My wife. Listen, man. My wife don't be worrying about what's going on YouTube, man.
Okay.
My wife don't be going on what's going on YouTube. You know what I mean?
You want to tell
you know what I'm saying?
That's your business.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. When you the asset. Hey, Mark. Check this out. When you the asset, when you the asset and you got shit going on, women don't worry about the shit that these other guys, like you said early on. A lot of these guys gotta settle with this shit. They got these women, these bust down women. You know what I mean? The women with kids, this women with shit. They can't do shit. They can't come on the internet and talk like me. You see what I'm saying?
So what you saying?
They can't come on the internet.
So basically, what you saying
a lot of these guys can't come on the internet. A lot of these guys they can't talk certain way.
But what you saying
is if the women see them, they're gonna put their ass out.
So basically, you saying you the asset. So basically, you saying your wife, she can't leave you because.
No, I'm not saying she can't leave me.
What are you saying? I'm the asset.
I can't say. I'm not saying she can't leave me. Any woman can leave anybody. I'm just saying that I am generating. I bring stuff. I get shit done. A lot of these guys ain't got no power because they ain't getting shit done.
It's
See what I'm saying? They're coming out here
it's men out there that get shit done. So here's the thing.
I'm not talking about those guys. I'm not talking about Mark. I'm not talking about those guys.
Stop watching Fresh and Fit, Mark. They're going to get you fucked up out here.
I'm talking about the guys who this conversation apply to. Hear me out.
No,
I'm talking
anybody
about the
that say that
who
I'm
this
the
apply
acid
to.
shit, I already know where you watching too much red pill shit, bro. Stop watching that shit. Bro.
I'm the asset. What do you mean?
That's for 20-some-year-old cats that still living at home.
Mark, you ain't the asset,
shit, bro.
Hold on, you ain't the asset.
I'm him. I'm not no way. I'm him.
I'm asking you a question. What your girl gonna bring to the table that you ain't got?
If we were to if we were to combine, she wouldn't have to pay for nothing because I already got my shit together. So she would just move in.
So why that make you? So why that make you?
The provider.
But that make you an asset. You ain't no liability, Mark. You either asset or liability. You either one or the other. A liability take away. No, a liability gonna take shit away.
No,
you an asset. You ain't asking her for shit. You said it early on that you took her out and she never paid for nothing.
If that's the case,
so a lot of these guys can't bring their wife out and take them to eat a steak.
If that's the case, she an asset too.
All right, exactly. So both of y'all are assets.
I don't look at it like that. I just look at two people that.
No, you gotta look at it. No, fuck how you look at it. You gotta look at it that way. Them broke ass dudes out here and they ain't got shit. They gotta get their shit up. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
listen, check this out. If she's doing what she's supposed to do as a woman, and she's not burdening you, and you doing what you're supposed to do as a man, and you're not burdening her, both of y'all are asset. Now, if a motherfucker come in your life like these bust down single mama shit that these dudes be running out here with a one box truck and trying to make a fucking $1 million, of course you ain't no fucking asset because you got 2 kids at home and you fuck around with a girl in Texas and get her pregnant, and now you had another baby in the way, you dumbass, and you barely can make 2 ends meet with a box truck that you got. You see what I'm saying? And now you don't even know to fucking move a truck around, do your cost per mile, so you're losing. You're not an asset. You're a liability. You broke, the business broke, and even the fucking baby coming on the way broke. What are you talking about, Mark? You see what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing.
It ain't got nothing to do with no red pill.
Well, I think you watch a lot of red pill content because I hear undertones of red pill content when you do content on your channel. And then the topics that you want to talk about are a lot of red pill things. You like that ecosystem as far as on
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this
YouTube.
out. I said being an asset person has nothing to do with money. Let me make this clear. Being an asset person have nothing to do with money. See what I'm saying? It's about how you can generate and create anything that you want. I said this before. You can create anything. All right, check this out. You retire, right? Let me ask you this. You retire, right? If you walk in the bank tomorrow and say, you know, if let's say one of your old clients, one of your old client, you still kicking, you got your client list. What if one of them reach out and say, you know what, Mark? I got this big contract at the stadium. All I needed to do is move this stuff around 3 times a week, and boom, 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 right? You ought to retire. You come out and retire, you good, right? If you can turn the key tomorrow and go get a truck, go get 2, 3 trucks that they want, fill all the requirement that they want. You see what I'm saying? And start to get that shit done by the next week. What that make you?
Out of retirement?
No, I'm saying what that make you? That gonna make you now become an asset to that person because now they're relying on you to get the job done. You making money and they're making money. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that the fact that you can get shit done, that alone is enough to classify you as an asset. A lot of these dudes can't get shit done. They can get babies, but they can't get no money. So a lot of them in the comment section talk about money doesn't make a person. We know money doesn't make a bunch of y'all because y'all run around and have babies before y'all get money. So we ain't talking about money because most of them.
It's easy to have babies, Kirk.
And well, why is that? No, it's not. No, it's not.
It takes 2 people. Hold on. It takes 2. Yeah, it is. It takes 2 people to have a baby as well. Listen, women.
Mark, you gotta protect yourself as a man and as a woman.
I'm just gonna let you talk, man. Y'all cats just y'all like talking. Y'all don't like to listen.
All right, tell me.
Y'all don't like to engage in the conversation. Y'all just want y'all thoughts to get off. You, Great Polo, y'all just want to talk.
No, baby, Mark. No, I disagree with that. But explain to me, what do you mean?
You talking about the act of actually having the baby or conceiving the baby? What are we talking about?
If I am a man and I have 1 child and I live with my mama and I realize that I cannot take care of my 1 child, you think I'm gonna keep sticking my shit into women across the state and across this? It's not easy. You gotta protect yourself.
It's a lot of guys out here that got multiple kids, multiple baby mamas. It's a lot of women out here that are living off the system that got multiple kids and multiple baby daddies. There's women out here that got multiple kids and multiple baby daddies living off the system. So it's got to be simple because I see it all the time. I know people like that. I see people like that. So yes, it's got to be easy because I see it. I know people.
So why it never happened to you? Why it never happened to you though?
I'm disciplined.
Exactly. There you go. There you go.
Disciplined.
So a lot of these guys out here are not disciplined. Exactly. They're not disciplined.
But you said it's easy. It's easy to not protect yourself. It's easy to not be disciplined. It's hard to be disciplined. Discipline is a mental challenge. Me saying I'm gonna be a vegetarian, that required a lot of discipline. I like Portillo's. I like Italian beef. I like, Lou Malnati's pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I like Cajun ribeye from Morton's. I like a nice
Mm-hmm.
steak from Gibson's. I like crab fried rice from Eddie V's. I can go on and on and on. I like to go to Redstone and get the the jumbo buffalo shrimp. Magnifique.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm saying? But I said, you know what? I'm getting older. My body is not digesting, meat like that no more. My stomach is not. I like Harold's chicken. 6 wings, mild sauce. Hold the salt and pepper. Hold the salt and pepper. Too much sodium. I go to Harold's, get that 6-piece mild sauce. The next morning, I don't know if it's the mild sauce. I don't know if it's the grease they fry the chicken in. It's good, but I know the next morning, stomach in a knot. Right? So I say I'm getting older. My body ain't processing certain food like that no more. I'm going to go vegetarian. I went cold turkey. I said January 1st, 2024. I haven't eaten meat since then. We go to a steak restaurant. We went to a steak restaurant the other day. My girl, big old juicy 22 ounce. I can sit right next to her and smell the steak and not yearn for it. And say, it look good. It look nice and juicy. And then she playing in my face. My girl from the crib. So she want to mess with it. And she take the fork and cut it and put it in my face. Here, you want to try it? You dig what I'm saying? Nah, man, get that out of my face. You know I ain't finna eat that. Hey, Siri, stop music. It's a level of discipline. Not everybody can be that disciplined. It's hard to be disciplined. It's like a smoker. Most smokers try to quit smoking and they go back to smoking. So it's easy for a person, especially if they got access, the chick is giving them access. She's not requiring them to protect both of them from having a child. It's simple. They get caught up in the moment, and what's done is done. And then they do it again, and then they do it again, and then they do it again. That's why you got people running around here with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kids. Dude, I met a chick that had 8 kids, bro. I met a chick one time that had 8 kids, bro. You wouldn't think she had 8 kids. Chick had 8 kids, bro. So what you mean it ain't easy? Drive past. Ask anybody you know that get WIC. Ask them how much money they get on they not they WIC, they EBT. And you could judge how many kids they got by how much money they get on their EBT card. Anybody that's selling Link, we call it Link here, that they got a lot of kids. They got enough money on their Link that they could sell you a couple $100. There's people out here with kids, Kirk. Listen, getting it ain't hard no more. It used to be a challenge to get it. Getting it ain't hard no more. It's easy now. Especially with the younger generation. They ain't doing dates and all this shit no more. They meeting each other online. They flying them out, or they flying to them and they getting it in. Or they meeting each other on the street and they meeting each other out in the world and they getting straight to it. All that courting and all that shit that we used to do, in our generation of our early 20s and 30s, they're not doing that no more. Courting. They're not doing that. They're getting straight to it. What you talking about? It's easy, Kurt. Getting that
I don't know,
cuckoo,
man.
getting that cootie
I
cat is easy, Kirk.
no, I know that, but I just feel like if you come out here and you have, especially when you have a business and you're focusing on your business, I just think that you should be more stern than that. You know what I mean? That's
Okay,
all
well
I'm
then
saying.
that's why the failure rate is so high. So that coincides with the statistics. Coincides with the statistics. That's why the failure rate is so high. That's why a lot of people rob from the sustainability of the business. This is why you say people are mad at me because I'm sitting at the crib. See, when people get
Yeah,
when you ask
but
that
that's what I'm
question,
saying.
okay,
That's another thing. That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
but here's the thing: when people get mad at me, then I can counter it with a question. I just don't. You know what the question I can counter it with? What the fuck you been
Hmm.
doing for the past 20, 25 years? Because I
They've
know
been
what I was
having
doing.
kids. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, and they could, okay, and that's fine, but take that out the equation. They weren't working. So when motherfucker sit up there and say, "Oh, you in the crib, you're not doing that." How old are you? If you 40 something years old, 50 something years old, my question to you, what the fuck you been doing the past 20, 25 years? Because your stupid ass could be sitting right here too. But instead, you was doing shit that you didn't have no business doing, or you wasn't disciplined, right?
Right.
So don't get mad at me because I did what I was supposed to do. As soon as I got out of high school, I started working full time. Full time at 18 and never stopped.
So let me ask you a question. You feel like because those people that watch you, right?
Yeah.
The failure rate is high, right? So now we're talking about the other side of a part of what makes them fail, right?
Mm.
You think that do you think that because you're still young and you retire, you feel like it's because they're now comparing their life with your life because it's like they keep, when a person just keeps starting over, you know what I mean, and not seeing no headway. Like for instance, somebody will, year 1 and 2 they run the business, but it's like they keep starting over. But then it's like when they watch you, it's like they're just not making that headway at all. And we know because of the kids and other shit that they got going on. So you think because they look at you, they're like, shit, I should have be where you at. You think that's what make them mad at you? Like what
You
do you
can't
think
you
that
can't
makes
you
them?
can't look at that. Everybody's situation is different.
No, I'm talking about those guys who are upset with you because they're comparing themselves with you. If a
I
person upset with you for being home, they have to be making a comparison of some sorts.
well here's the thing.
Or is it straight up envy or jealousy where they feel like they should
Well
be where
well
you at?
well well well
You know what I
well
mean?
yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If I look at a person who's at home, the first thing that not is not gonna come to my head is, "Oh, you ain't out here." To me, like, what the
Hmm.
fuck? Like, I don't think hateful ass, jealous ass thing. For something like that, if a person can maintain a lifestyle and a cost of living, especially that's above average, my question is man, what are they doing? I'm not never finna say nothing, or nothing never is finna come to my head that's hateful. I'm not like, that shit ain't in me. You dig what I'm saying? So anybody that has that envy bone in their body, that's just a bad character trait. That's why they in the position that they're in. Because see, you always gonna get ahead and you gonna stay ahead when you follow the money. If you too
Hmm.
busy hating, you ain't following the money because you spending your time hating instead of trying to follow the money. Hate and
Right.
envy is something that you don't want to have in you. If I see someone that has accomplished something that I want, there's somewhere where I want to get to, accomplish something I want to accomplish. My goal is to know what they know, pick their brain, be a student, acquire the information. The first thing that's not gonna come to my head is envy and hate. Oh, why are you in the crib? Yeah, that shit don't work no more. You ain't out here, so that's the dumbest shit that I've ever heard in my life, bro. That's the most ignorant, dumbest. That's a broke person's mentality.
Hmm.
That's a broke person's mentality. And anybody that agrees with it, I'm talking to you too. That's the dumbest shit that I've ever heard. That's ignorance, bro. Just like this goofy motherfucker yesterday. Oh, I'm at a truck stop every day. Why? You ain't driving no truck. You don't even got a CDL. You at a truck stop. So what? You out there showing a little piece of paper in the screen. Like we can't even see that shit. We can't even read that little paper you putting up on the screen. I'm in a truck stop every day. You ain't in a truck stop. Can you drive a 13 shift manual speed? You in the studio. You talking behind a microphone. You motherfucking right. Fuck, I want to be at a goddamn truck stop for. Hot as hell. Sweating. Walking up to truckers that don't, then they looking at you on your camera. You walking with you. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? They looking at your goofy ass nigga. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck, I want to be at a truck stop for. You goddamn right. I'm in the studio talking on this microphone. You ain't out here. I'm at a truck stop every day. You in the studio somewhere talking in the studio. You motherfucking right.
Hey, was it
Goofy?
Was it 4 in the morning?
Man, no, it was daylight. Like this motherfucker get mad because I'm at a truck stop. So fucking I'm in the house.
4 in the morning?
And I'm in the house. So what? Now what? What's the difference? Like when did like nigga, the whole goal you want to get to a certain point, but when you ain't there and somebody else there, now it's good to be out here. I'm at a truck stop and you ain't got no reason. You in a truck stop on your 2 feet. You ain't even in no truck because you ain't got no truck. You ain't got a company truck. You ain't got your owner operated truck. You own feet. You drove to the truck stop in your personal vehicle and got out and walking around. You ain't even in a truck. Hey man, hey Kirk, you better tell him to leave me alone, bro.
Was it 4? You gotta say it was 4 in the morning.
No, it was in the daytime. It was in the daytime. In the truck stop on his 2 feet, walking around.
Oh my God.
Interviewing truckers. You're not even a trucker. Don't even own a truck.
That work? Who was doing that work?
CDL short punk ass. I'm still waiting on him to sue me. He said he was gonna sue me. I'm still waiting. I told him. Listen, Kirk, I want him to sue me. I want him to. I
thought you were CDS Shawty was friend. He was on your live one time.
Nah, man, he was plagiarizing me. He was plagiarizing me.
Oh, so you and him get into beef now?
Put some respect on my man. If you don't get your.
You put a Birdman on you, boy?
He put a Birdman on himself. Talking about put some respect on my name. I'm a CDL instructor. Man, shut up. CDL instructor. Get your goofy ass out, mama.
He's a CDL.
I'm a CDL instructor. I know how to drive a 13 semi-automatic crankshift with a 5th wheel. You don't. Motherfucker, you right. I don't. Fuck, I don't never drove a fucking semi-truck before. Like that's something to that's something to be like extra proud about. Nigga, get your goofy ass off my line.
Hey Mark, leave CDL. Well, why you get into it with these content creator, bro? No content creator like you. Bro, no content creator like you.
I didn't get into it.
Bro, seriously.
It was
Mark,
my
we
shit,
have to
bro.
talk. Mark.
Hey, bro.
Mark.
Bro,
we have to talk about this at the
Listen,
Wisemen. Why these content creators don't like you, bro?
They don't
you
like
beef
you
with everybody.
Let me tell you something. They don't
they
like you
love
either.
me more than you.
No. Chuck, if it was ever like a war and we had to pick sides, I think 99.9% of them would pick my side. They wouldn't pick your side.
Hell no.
But the reason
Big Vic want to beat you up. Hey,
Kirk, if Big Vic had to,
trucking on the Fox gonna catch you on the low.
First of all, you talk about these people. I don't mention these people.
Oh man.
I think if it all came down to it, they disdain for you way more than me because you purposely nitpick with these people and I don't.
I don't.
I call out misinformation and
You did a live about Big Vic and you pull a mask down. I never pull a mask down on nobody, Mark. You know what that signal? If a person go live or pull the mask down at a content creator, bro, you remember that? You remember that live, right?
That was 2 years ago.
Okay, then. See, them people right here that is new, that just come across you and see you acting like you're all nice and shit. They don't know that. Yeah, you need to go back into some of your rerun of pulling up and content creator.
No.
You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should let us review all of your beef with the content creator that you have and the Wisemen, and you explain yourself. I'm telling you.
Well, the biggest
none of these guys and you get along, bro.
The biggest beef I had was with you.
Who, with me?
Yeah, because I don't beef with nobody. I don't have
me
no
and
beef
you never
with,
have
listen,
no beef.
I don't have no beef with nobody. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't have no beef with anybody.
Mark,
the issue,
why you on box truck? What's the guy name? CDL Shorty?
Yeah,
you and CDL Shorty now get into it.
I showed the screenshot to the DM.
He said gonna sue you now.
He plagiarized me. Yeah, he told me if I talked about him, he was gonna sue me, and I talked about him. And instead of him suing me, he made a subliminal video talking about put some respect on his name. And
how he's gonna sue you for talking to? Oh, he's gonna sue you for talking to about him. You can't just sue. What is he? Why you can't just?
Yeah, he can. It's America. You can sue anybody for anything. Doesn't mean you're gonna win.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna win.
Hold on. Right.
He ain't gonna win no money.
And I understand that. So that's why I said go ahead, and I obliged. I did what he told me not to do.
You know that defamation lawsuit is very expensive, right? It ain't cheap to bring a defamation lawsuit against somebody.
And I know that. So when people make idle threats like that, when he made that threat to me, it was an attempt to scare me. Now, you would think a person who plagiarizes you, who watches everything you do, and you know he watches everything I do because he takes all my content and steals it and uses it like it's his, right? You would think he would get that, like, well, maybe this ain't gonna work with this guy. So when he did it, I said, okay, go ahead and do it. And what you're telling me not to do, I'm going to do it because now I want you to go forward with it. You got to go through with it now because you said you was going to do it. And I'm going to do what you told me not to do, and then I'm going to show everybody that I did it because now everybody's going to wait for you to do what you said you're going to do. And he didn't do it. He made a video. I don't want a video. I want a lawsuit. I want him to sue me.
But he can't, Mark. Defamation is too expensive, bro.
Yes, he can.
Where you going to get the money from?
Hold on. This is America. You can sue anybody for anything. He can sue me. Now, it may be tough trying to find a lawyer or firm to pick up the case, right? But let's say if he did go through with it and he found a firm to pick it up and they file it, fine. But here's the thing. Now what's going to happen is now I'm going to have a reason to counter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it for content. And I'm going to toy with him. I'm going to drag it out for fun. Now, do I think he's going to do it? Of course not. Why? Because it's a waste, right? It's a waste.
Yeah, but it's expensive. It's a lot of money.
Right, and it's a waste because nothing's going to materialize from it, right? But by him saying it was something he did based off emotions. And it was a threat that people use to kind of scare people off, which I would have thought he would have known that wouldn't have worked with me. That's why I'm doing everything he told me not to do to force his hand to do what he said.
Why you take him serious though? Because if he ain't, I mean, Why you take him serious? He's probably just joking. He ain't.
Nah, he ain't joking.
He ain't going.
He ain't joking.
He ain't bringing no lawsuit. But
All I asked
defamation
to
is
do,
expensive, bro.
it wasn't defamation. Was it defamation? Yeah, it was probably been defamation.
Well, he has to. If you talk about somebody, you have to talk about them in a derogatory way. That you defame their character in such a way that it caused harm to them. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be talking to.
No, I showed that he bought his subscribers. That wasn't defamation. That was real. I showed the chart. See, what he didn't know is that we can look at the analytics of them. So here's the thing. If you're a content creator and you're a flatline, and then one day you get 50,000 subscribers, and then the next day you go back down flatline, it's been flatline ever since, what does that tell you?
But a lot of these guys buy subscribers, right?
That's what I said. He bought them, right? So you're talking crazy. You're plagiarizing, and you're fool. You can't. Now, I proved it. I proved it. I don't want to go video back and forth. I don't want to do that. I want him to do what he said he was going to do.
I wouldn't take him serious. He ain't gonna sue you, man.
I want him to do what he said he was gonna do.
That man ain't got no money to sue you, bro. That man was up here talking about all the things that go wrong in his business. Where he gonna get money to sue you from?
He shouldn't have he shouldn't have sent it to you. He shouldn't have texted to me. Shouldn't have.
And then he got to and then check this out. Where he is from? He's from Charlotte, North Carolina. So they gotta look up the law in Chicago, in Illinois, to bring a defamation lawsuit in the state of Illinois. It can't be Charlotte because he's suing you. So he's gonna have to file under that state. So he's gonna have to come to Chicago and find an attorney in Chicago. You see what I'm saying? To sue you there.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing, man. Don't worry about him.
I'm not. I want him to do it.
Yeah, man ain't got no money, Mark.
The hell?
He ain't got no money, Mark. He ain't like you, Mark. Mark, see, I've been telling you, man. People be mad you home.
No, I want him to do it because he said he was going to do it. Stop saying shit out of emotions. All he had to do was say, all right, Mark, I'm going to give you credit for stealing your shit next time. Next time I steal your shit, I'm just going to say, shout out to Mark Mentor.
All right, so what do you want? So what do you want? You want when somebody take your content, they give you credit.
That's all I ask for. Just
because you know a lot of content.
Cite your source.
Yeah, you know a lot of content creators use the information and they don't give you no credit. So you want credit for using
if you take content from someone else, you should cite your source. That's if you don't, that's considered plagiarism. Here's the thing, Kirk. I haven't made content in a week.
Right.
And guess what? The space been dead for a week. When I make content, people's talking points are based off of my talking points. It's a fact. If I go quiet, the space goes quiet. It's a fact. I proved it. I said it before, and every time I do it, it happens.
Right.
It's okay.
Maybe you just be giving out topic.
You can talk on the talking points, but when you rip a person off verbatim, like reacting or talking about shit that you've heard in the space is one thing, but ripping a person off like this is your information based on research or based off your experience. For instance, if you come on a show and you're talking about broker transparency and you come on my channel and we're talking, you're talking about broker transparency and you're talking about truckers being mistreated and the rates and shit like that. And then I say, well, this is what you asked for. This is what your forefathers in trucking asked for. And you say, well, what do you mean by that? I said, well, when trucking got deregulated, that allowed for more competition to come in to drive the rates down. And then you're sitting there stuck like a fucking deer in headlights, looking at me because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then you get off that show, you go do your research, and then ever since that fucking day when you came on my show and I educated you on that, you go do your content. Guys, let's talk about the deregulation. Let me show you. Guys, in 1980, you bring up your little fucking piece of paper and you start talking about deregulation like this is something that you were privy to or something you educated yourself on, something that you knew about when you saw that you were just on this guy's channel, and when you were going back and forth with him, he educated you why rates are the way they are. And now all of a sudden, this is your key talking point, and then you don't give credit to the individual that educated you on it. All right. And then when you talk about cost per mile, and then you talk about why so many truckers are failing, and then I said, well, you don't know your cost per mile. Then next thing you know, you're going to a truck stop and you're asking drivers, do they know their cost per mile? Then you watch my channel. Why are you watching a box truck channel in the first place? I'm a box truck channel.
But wait.
So clear. And then you come up on my channel and you say, hey, man, I appreciate what you're doing, man. This is great, man. You're this, you're that. And I own the content. You come up on my channel twice and you show your respect based off the information. So you're already watching. You're a semi-trucker watching a box truck channel. Then you take the information and run with it. Cite your source. Hey, man, cite your source. It's okay. It's okay. Cite your source. You get offensive. Yo, man.
Yeah.
Cite your source, pimp. You get offensive. And you tell me what you're going to do. I'm not like, you tell me you're going to do something that's a threat. Tell a person you're going to sue them. That's a threat. All right. Me, all right, well, do it. What you want me to do? All right, I'm going to go do it so that you could do what you said you was going to do.
Right.
That's what it is, Kirk. That's what it is.
And let me backtrack on something. For a lot of people don't know, the deregulation of the whole rate and the deregulation of the whole truck thing, that was done in one of the Wisemen. I think that was the second season of the Wisemen when you talk about that and you put up the video with Walmart and all that stuff. So you already go over that, and then address the whole cost per mile. But I guess when he came up, he didn't know, and you educate him on that. So you're saying it's better for a person to just pick your video and just do a review and just speak on what they think, you know what I mean?
I think
and just give you credit at the same time.
If you're gonna, if you do a video and you talk about, let's say what we talked about the first topic, this is what I hate when people do this too. Yeah, I was watching something on another channel. Just say I was watching something on Kirk's channel. I was watching something on Mark's channel, and they were talking about this, that, and third. People don't, and then you go to give your 2 cents on it. Just say whose channel you were watching. That's one thing. But if you're watching someone else's content and you're watching their content because you have no fucking content, so you're ripping them off to take off the box. Because this is how I look at him. All he does is shit on box truckers. He got plenty of videos shitting on box truckers. Right? But you're watching a box truck channel because this box truck channel is very educational, and you're going to shit on box truckers, but you come to a box truck channel to rip off that content creator to take it over to a semi-truck platform, because in his mind, the people that are going to watch his content aren't going to be able to cross-reference it with me, because his audience, it's a high likelihood that the audience that watches him is not going to watch.
Right.
It's not watching me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. Because they're
Right. So to me, that was the play. And I'm just like, bro, like, you're ripping me off verbatim. And then you're misconstruing the shit, which further pissed me off because you're ripping me off, but because you're not knowledgeable on it, right? You're not knowledgeable on it from an experience point of view, and you're not knowledgeable on it from an educational point of view, as far as the education you went is based off of what you heard me say, and then you went and did some Cliff Notes education, not deep, detailed education on it.
Right.
That when you go to talk about it at this truck stop, you're misconstruing it. And then when you challenge him on where he misspoke, he gets a fucking attitude. The reason I get upset with that because now you're plagiarizing and you're misconstruing it, which can ultimately mislead people. Stick to what you know. It's not, listen, you know why a lot of content creators they can't get ahead? Because they're not creative. If everybody spends so much time ripping off someone else, everybody's already seen that already. People aren't stupid. People know, look, he ripped that person off. Look, he ripped that person off. So you may have some people that may get your take on it, but it's already watered down because we've already seen it. If you're going to rip somebody off and you're not going to be better at it, then it's not going to work. What grows a channel is creativity and shit that people haven't saw in the space. New shit. Shit that pushes the space forward. Shit that hasn't been done before. Shit that's innovative. So when everybody wonders why their channels don't grow, it's because you're not creating. You're looking at other people's shit and you're trying to emulate it because you think that's what works. That's what works for that individual.
Right.
It's not going to work for you. It could work for that individual for a multitude of reasons. The main reason is because it was innovative, it was new. And people aren't stupid. Just because they don't say nothing don't mean they don't know.
Right.
So when you look at that guy, which we know he bought the followers, we've already proved that. You got 50 and you do a video that's been out a week and it's not even at 100 views. Because when you rip a person off, you can't even articulate it and finesse it to a point where it's even garnering an audience in your niche because it's not authentic. And that's just what it is.
But that's what I was asking you. Do you think if a person is not going to be creative in the space, do you think that it's better for them to like just review the video and just give their own thoughts? Because once you open your mouth and you start to make cross-reference, like you said, people already know. So why not just review the video and just give, review the content and just give your thoughts, or you can, just disagree and agree, whatever, you know what I mean? Rather than just go live and just, not give a person your flowers. I don't know.
Because here's the thing, once you get caught up in, here's the thing, if you're going to react and you're going to have a difference of opinion, then in this space, you can have what's called like an info war, right? And credibility is on the line. And I think some people are scared to push the envelope because they don't want to jeopardize their credibility, so they play it safe.
But your credibility is more aligned when you talk about if I go over something somebody already talk about and people know that you're talking about this subject because they already see it already, you're still putting your credibility on the line. You see
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying?
when I say
I think it's just this is my thought. For I just think it's just standard. I just think it's just people quality and standard. You know what I mean? Uh, to 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 take an individual content and don't give them credit, that's just show you how low a person will go. You see what I'm saying? Because again, when they open their mouth, you already know where the information is coming from. You see what I'm saying? It's just like if I go live and I say something about, let's say about the MGM. You see what I'm saying? I remember that video review, and I said the MGM. I've never seen this video. You see what I'm saying? If the information that when that guy put that video out, the information that is in there, once he started to talk, people already know. You see what I'm saying? That is coming from you. You see what I'm saying? But at least he was doing it from a reviewing point. That's what I'm saying. Even though the MGM never saw the video, at least he was reviewing the video and was at least, saying what he's saying. I think that people that take people's stuff, and I think it's just a low. It's like a low, very low level they go when they do that, because then you don't acknowledge a person, and then when you talk that shit, it doesn't come off, and then people know who you're talking about. It's just, to me, it would have been better if you just review the video and just give credit. But see, this is another thing I want to ask you. Why is it so hard, especially in the box truck space? Why is it so hard that if somebody use your content, why is it so hard for them to give you that flowers? Like what is that hinder? What keeping them back from just say, you know what? This is where I get my information from, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like what causes that?
I think this space is I think competition is one thing, but I think it's more to it. Competition is minor. I'm gonna be honest with you. For some reason, this space, I think people want to garner a majority of the following. And there's different niches even within this small space that people could, if they focused on, they could conquer it. It's just what I see is people want to be creme de la creme of it all instead of focusing on the one thing. To be honest with you, I rarely watch other channels. I may tap into them every now and again, but I really don't watch them. Like, you name a few people. I haven't watched Vic in over a year, really. I haven't watched the Box Truck Couple in over a year.
Right.
There's other channels I don't watch. There's only 2 channels that I may tap into from time to time. Right. None of the channels can bring me value because I know the shit already. So I don't get any education from it. I don't get any entertainment from it. So it's just not something I just don't choose to do. What I think other people get messed up at is they spend too much time consuming other people's shit. So I'm not saying that people do it maliciously, but sometimes I think if you consume a person too much,
Right.
unconsciously you start to mimic what you are consuming a lot of, right? And like you'll hear artists talk about it all the time, like rappers. They say I don't listen to rap because they don't want to start sounding like somebody else. So they purposely don't listen to it. You see what I'm saying? But then you have situations where people do it because they're struggling with being creative. So where I
Right.
got upset with him, I really didn't get upset. I just said, yo, stop using it, because here's the thing. In order for me to put out the shit that I put out, I have to be creative. Before, who did you know before I did that structured content as far as shows and podcasts?
Right. Yeah,
Who's
nobody
doing it?
did that.
Okay, I did that, right? I had to look at the space and see what people weren't doing. So I created the testimonials. I came to you with the Wisemen. I already told you where I got that idea from. Nobody in the space did a podcast and was consistent with it. We were the first.
Right.
All right. I wanted to do something that was a debate style similar to Undisputed and First Take. The Call-In Show. The After Dark. The other podcasts I did. Other little different things that I do as far as adding the entertaining aspect into the show to keep the engagement up and keep people tuned in long enough. All that's a part of the creative approach, and these are things that I think of. So it you know, for a person to see what you're doing and see it works for you, it's not, dude, I had to put this shit together.
Right.
So it's not cool that you can just come rip the shit off. You see what I'm saying? That shows that you're not creative. It shows that you're not thinking. And people notice this shit. Just because they don't say nothing don't mean they don't notice it. Me, if I see a person going right, I'm not going to go right. I'm going to go left. I'm not going to go do what somebody else is doing. I'm just not going to do it. Because if you're
But you
already
got to
doing it,
understand.
that means you did it first, and that means if I'm not going to be able to do it better, then I'm just not going to do it at all. I set my own trends.
They're not going to do it better because they lack the experience, though. That's another thing. So if they lack the experience, how are they going to do it better?
Okay, so here's the thing. So that means you have to stick to your strong points. You got to stick to your strong points. You stick to your strong points, you can't go wrong. The thing is, and you know, people watch this and they'll get mad instead of listening to it and taking the advice. If you stick to your strong points, you can conquer that arena and you can grow from there. When you try to expand outside of your realm, it's going to be hard to garner an audience and compete and win over an audience or win favor with an audience. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to, one, be consistent. You have to, two, know what you're talking about, because people are going to go behind you and they're going to fact check. Three, you're going to have to be able to argue your point. Why? Because you're going to get challenged. It's another thing that works for me. First person to ever drop the link and say, look, I'm willing to take anything. We've seen people do live shows, and whenever they get challenged in the chat, what do they do?
Yeah, they block them.
They block them.
Right.
They can't take criticism. How can you be a creator from an educational point of view when you can't? If you're the educator and somebody's criticizing you, you should be able to destroy them. When you block them,
right?
There's something there. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was the first person. So when I started doing that, I created that culture, which makes it difficult now for other people to go live because people are like, well, shit, how you gonna block me for questioning what you said? I disagree. Mark ain't doing it over on there. Mark gonna drop the link.
Right.
Because it's a 50%,
Right.
it's a 50% chance the person gonna come up here and make me look crazy, and it's a 50% chance that I'm gonna make them look crazy. Great Polo came up here tonight. He thought he was finna get him one. He thought he had him one, right? But that's the whole
Yeah.
point of dropping the link. I'm giving the people a chance. We not blocking them. You disagree? Come up here and explain why, and then we could debate it out. I'm on the chopping block too. It shows people that the person who's on this side of the camera is not my way or the highway. I'm going to give you an opportunity. So that created a culture, which makes it hard. Because listen, if you're not going to duplicate it, you can't block because man, Mark ain't blocking people over there. What you got? What's going on over here?
Right. Right.
They dropping a link over there. They up for
Yeah,
the
and
debate.
also, and also, I think that you know, see, it's just a lot of things too, like being creative. When I go live, I know what works for me. I know what people that watch me like to see. You see what I'm saying? So anytime I go live, I know a lot of shit that is gonna, let people look and say, "Oh man, this is all this done." You know what I mean? Or the stuff I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? So sometimes you gotta be like just that instant creativity. You gotta create that on the spot, not just taking notes and then go home. Because sometimes you might take notes, but then when you go home, you might have an idea in your head while you're on the road. But then when you go home, it doesn't play out that way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because shit doesn't go exactly, you know what I mean, the way you planned it to. And that's why sometimes, like I said, just do the shit. Like if you on the road, just grab the phone and do the shit. Like the shit, you know what I mean? I think that people spend too much time looking. If you're looking at other people's stuff, you can get drawn and lost into the creativity. You know, sometimes you just on the spot the shit. Just do it right there because it shows the authenticness of you coming out here and giving the information. You see what I'm saying? Rather than all the time you want to be in this comfort zone. You see what I'm saying? Always want to be home, always want to dress up, always want to look a certain way before you approach people. A lot of people that watch us, people gonna watch us, for various different reasons. Some people that I like people that watch me, they like just see the fucking back of the truck. I had one guy that told me like, bro, just seeing the pallets in the truck just keep me motivated. You see what I'm saying? Just let me know that I'm not, don't give up. You know what I mean? I go to Amazon. Yeah, guys, look at Amazon workers. Just shit that just do the shit on the spot rather than me filming a video and always try to, what I mean? That is all dandy, but sometimes it's just you got to be on that. It's like in the entertainment business, right? It's like freestyle, right, Mark? You got to be able to our comedian. You get roast. You see what I'm saying? Remember with Cat Williams, he ended up with that lady at the radio station, and she ended up losing her job. It's the same thing. You got to be able to be on the spot with some of the content that you're gonna do, because you never know when you're gonna be able to just come out here. You got to just spit it right there. You see what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of people, like maybe that's what he does, and I see a lot of other content creators do a lot of stuff like that, where they're more focused on other people making content for them to make content rather than come out here and be who they are and just make their own content. You see what I'm saying? And that's why sometimes the shit doesn't come off genuine. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, it's just one of them things. It's just,
Well,
what you gonna do?
Moose Lodge said he was gonna come up. He said give him 30 minutes, and that was more than 30
Most
minutes to
lads ain't
go.
coming up.
Yeah, I don't think he
He ain't
coming up,
coming up,
man.
man.
I don't think he coming
He
up.
don't
He
want no
messaged and
fire.
said 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes. That was at 10:15. It's
We might
10:54.
do it
So,
again. We might do it again next week because I had to
uh,
take care of this stuff.
yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
the.
Great Polo ain't gonna come and curse you out next week.
I think Great Polo. I think he changed the mood. I think when he came up, that kind of changed the mood. I think people feel bad for Great Polo. I
Oh,
think
so
they feel
yeah,
bad
we
for him.
probably have to do it again.
I
We
think
probably
that
have to do it
changed the
again.
mood. That changed the mood. I saw the energy go down when he came up. It went down
Yeah.
because it wasn't like a he came to bring the smoke, and I think what happened is it didn't go in his
Mhm.
favor, and people feel bad for him. So like people are
Yeah.
somber now. Yeah, it's like a somber. I noticed the chat became somber after that.
Right.
So I just don't
Yeah.
think it's just that changed the whole mood of the show. It changed the whole mood. It changed the whole vibration of the show. I swear to God. And I ain't even trying to be funny. I am not trying to be funny right now. This is not a joke. Like that shit changed
Yeah.
the
No, you're right.
whole
You're right.
mood of the show.
Yeah, you're right.
And
You're right.
I think that based on how we were going prior to that, I think if what wouldn't have happened with whatever was going on your end, I think if he wouldn't have called in and it wouldn't have went the way it would have went,
Yeah.
I think the show would have went in a different direction. But I think those two events kind of changed the momentum and the mood. I don't like the way the show started in the first place. I don't like the way the show started. I don't like
Oh.
the way it started. I didn't like it. Then when we got on track,
Mhm.
uh, it was fine. Then you had an issue. Then he came up, and then it's just like whatever. So
It just went left. It's all good,
yeah.
man.
So Moose Lodge, I
Yeah.
don't think he coming because it's been more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
And
come. But yeah, we might drop. We're gonna let him drop it again. We're gonna probably give them a next shot.
yeah, so
That's why. That's why I'm saying. Sometime you gotta. Sometime I think you also gotta know when to cut it off too. You know what I mean?
that's why I'm cutting it
Because
off now.
sometimes shit build up.
What you mean?
No, I'm saying like when a caller, like if somebody call up with certain energy, like you gotta know when to like cut it off. See what I'm saying?
Nah,
Because
I
it
mean
can
that.
build up to keep a conversation, but then, because let me tell you what you did. Hear what you did.
Mm-hmm.
You 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 bring him up, you put him against a wall, right? You have him against the wall, was talking to him, and then what happened is you put him in a headlock. And so in the chat, the people was telling you to let him go, but you weren't letting go. So I think you gotta identify when to let him go, or
I didn't see that.
just put
I
him
didn't
in a
see nobody saying
headlock.
no chat.
Just
Let him
just
go.
just put him in a headlock, and then just let him go. You were
If
on it.
someone,
You were on him
huh?
for a good minute, Mark. You were on him
No,
for a good minute.
because he wouldn't let me talk. So and I don't think he understood
Uh huh.
what he did wrong. You see what I'm saying? You got to understand what you did.
Uh huh.
You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's all good, man. We ain't
What's
stressing out.
up,
You got somebody coming?
yo? Yeah, we can't see you. Yo,
Hello?
yeah, what's up? We can't hear you.
What's up?
Yo, yo.
Oh, come on.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
They
yo,
hop here.
we heard you. We can hear you. No, this is the person that's been wanting to talk to you. That was angry. Ah, man, here we go with this.
Let him
Yo,
let him
yo,
just drop him and let him come back up.
yo. If you're watching, you got to call back up.
I think he's probably not hearing himself. We're hearing him.
Yo,
Yeah, if he's hearing himself, you should
Hello?
hear us.
yeah, we hear you, but we can't see.
Yo,
Hello?
Yo,
what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm driving right now. I got my headset on. Hope that's cool.
yep, go
Who
ahead.
is this?
Y'all know me.
He's breaking up.
Yo, we can't hear you.
Oh man, it's okay. Hello?
Yo,
Just pull over for
This
5 minutes, man.
my signal. All right. Can you even hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
We hear you, but pull over for 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. It's gonna take longer than 2 minutes, but I got you.
Oh Lord. If you're gonna pull over, then you might as well come on camera too. Then.
Yeah, sometimes you're driving and you
I
have
mean, I'd
those
rather not,
areas.
but
Nah,
There
nah,
you go.
you can't bring no smoke, and we got to see who you is, big dog.
all
Pull
right, you
You
over.
got
can
me.
you came up before, right?
Yeah, I did.
Who brought smoke for, Mark? You or me?
Probably you.
You, Kirk Bangs.
What's the problem, man?
So I want to know what it is with you and this idea that black people are
Oh
lazy and you
man.
contribute more to America than we have. Why you think that? Why you feel like that?
Why do I think black people lazy?
And why do you feel like you contributed more to America than any of us have?
First of all, I don't think black people lazy. That has been around
So why you
for
always
a
push that
very long
narrative?
time. All I don't push that narrative. No, you're wrong there. I don't push a narrative. That's not something I invent. You go in any other culture and anywhere, that's one of the things people would tell you about black folks in America, that they're lazy. See what I'm saying? That's not something I made up. I don't push that narrative. That's been around for a very long time. I've been here over 20 years. I've been hearing that for the last 20 years. See what I'm
So
saying?
why you repeat it? Why you repeat it?
What do you mean why I repeat it? I talk about issues in the black community and I reference to lazy as a part of it. But let me
So
ask
you
you a
think
question.
that
Is it true? Is it true or is it false?
it's false, man?
Okay, so, and that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm not going to fight you on your opinion. But where
So is
I
it your
come from,
opinion that we are lazy?
it's not. Listen, I am telling you that when I reference the stuff or I'm talking about stuff and I say black folks are lazy, that's something that I reference to because that's stuff that is out there. That's not me making that. See what you're doing, you're coming up here and make it sound like I'm the one that invented that. Or I'm the one that created that scenario and stereotype and push it. I'm just echoing what everybody been echoing. Black Americans say black American lazy. White Americans say black American lazy. Hispanics say black American lazy. Africans say black American lazy. That's not something that I invented. You see what I'm saying? So for you to come and ask me why am I pushing a narrative, I'm not pushing a narrative. I'm just echoing what everybody been saying. There's tons of video on YouTube where people saying they're sick and tired of black folks and their laziness. Now, when I say stuff, if it doesn't apply to you because you're not lazy, you're running a truck, you're making money, then why does it bother you? But you can't sit here and tell me that you don't come from a neighborhood of a bunch of lazy people that ain't doing shit. Because then you'll be lying and not holding your own culture accountable.
It's motherfuckers in Jamaica ain't doing shit. I went to Jamaica when I
Yeah,
when I
there's a
left
lot of there's
yeah.
a,
Hey,
listen,
I
there's
went
a
to the
lot
I
of
went to the
lazy
hood in
Jamaican.
Jamaica and some dude pulled up on a moped, tried to sell me a bag of weed that was brown with sticks and stems in it. And I don't smoke weed, but I knew that shit was
Right, but
huff. That shit was
right,
some huff ass shit
but
he tried
but
to
but
sell me.
but but
So
but what I'm saying is I'm not the first person to say that. No, do I? No, the real
I
question
agree
is,
with you. I don't. I'm not saying that
do
you
I
are.
do I think black folks can do better? Of course, I think they can do better, and I strive for black folks to do better. I've helped a lot of black folks do better. You see what I'm saying?
All
I
races
don't
can do
take
better. And just like you say, it's people in my neighborhood who were lazy. It's also people in my neighborhood who are not and work two jobs, a job, pay bills, pay rent. But we don't never talk about them. We let the lazy ones represent the majority. And even though you did not create it, you did not invent it, when you echo it, you help the narrative spread. You are helping spread the message that black people are lazy, and I don't understand why you're doing that.
that. No, that's not true because I'm a reference to one thing to you that I can link to black folks and I can link to white folks and Hispanic, right? I'm going to link to three different culture. But you know which one stand out the most? Black folks. When the PPP run,
oh
guess
God.
who fucked up most of the money? Black folks. Most of the
How
Hispanic
you
and
know
white
that?
folks that bro, come on, man. Don't even go there with me, bro. Don't even go there. Most of the
That's a
money that
legit
black
question.
folks get, blow, most of the money that black folks get from the PPP, they all fucked it up, bro. They never use that money to put it to good use. You can't sit there and lie and tell me that they put our shit to good use. You see what I'm saying? Now when
I'm
they
gonna tell you
no
I don't know because I
Hispanic,
don't know.
you say you don't know or you know.
I'm gonna say I don't know because I don't know. I don't have
Okay, so
statistics in
so
front of me. I don't know anyone
right, right.
personally.
So I'm telling you, okay, it's just like Jamaicans, right? And the Nigerian. What they known for? They're known to be the two biggest scammers in the world. Jamaicans are the biggest scammers. Nigerians are the biggest scammers. We cannot get away from each culture have its own stereotype and narrative push against it. The question I ask Mark and we always try to talk about is what can we do to fix it and how can we sit down and have a conversation to help change the narrative about it?
You
You see
can't
what I'm
fix
saying?
it. You cannot fix it,
Uh,
bro.
okay, okay. So that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
it's not gonna be fixable because
So do you
it's
think calling black people lazy and bringing up PPP loans is helping fix it?
I'm not saying it's helping fixing. I'm saying that when money was given out, and I'm trying to let you understand that regardless of the issue that black folks have across the board, whether it be black, just like Hispanic and white, they all get money. What I'm saying is that the money issue, it, 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 they use it the worst. It's just like the Chase shit. Like you see the people scamming Chase Bank. You see what I'm saying? It's all put out there. Black folks. They're the one that going over there. They're the one calling their mama on the phone. They're the one doing this shit. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is you arguing about the stereotype, but what I'm saying is the culture keep creating new things for the stereotype to keep continue. And until somebody decided that, yo, we have to change it, then you can't get mad when a guy like me echo that stereotype and say, you know what? This is this, and this is how this is, and this is how y'all are. You see what I'm saying? You can't get mad at me
I
for
can't if
saying
the
that.
stereotype is rooted in BS because the truth is more people were scared to do the PPP loan than actually did it. Scammers took the PPP loan because that's what scammers do. Scammers messed up the PPP loan money because that's what scammers do. The regular hardworking people that did not do the PPP loan, they didn't need it. They didn't do it. They didn't use it.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
very
But I'm
important to pay
saying
attention
that
to demographics, and you're using a demographic of black people to represent all of black people. You're using the lazy people to represent black people, the
no,
scammers,
no,
the drug dealers, the
no,
baby mamas, the baby daddies.
no, because
Yes,
I
because
know
there are
70,
married
no,
black
because
people,
I know,
there are
no, because I
corporate
know
black people, there are successful business owner black people. No,
that's true. That's true. But 75% of black
disagree.
family that was raised in a, that 75% of single mamas that raised these black boys, there's 75% of them that are single mamas. So your success of black people are a low volume. It's a low percentage. If you go to blackdemographic.com, it tells you. You see what I'm saying? This is why I
51% of black
call.
men are single and childless.
Okay, so you need to talk
More
to
than
the other
half.
40. So you need to talk to the other 45 that is making the 51 look bad. That's where
Why
the
can't you let
problem
the
is.
51 make the other 49 look good? Majority rules.
Majority rules, but who is conquering all here? It's not the 51% because the 49% is showing up more.
I think that's just who people
You
pay
see,
attention to because it's more salacious, it's more juicy, it's more entertaining.
well, that may be true, but then you got to look at. There's a lot of factor you got to look at to say, well, that might be the case. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you can't blame me because the 49% is the one that's more promoted or the more talked about.
But you're
You see what
helping
I'm
promote
saying?
the 49%, and we want you to help promote the 51. That's what we want you to do. We don't want you to talk about the 49. We want you to talk
I
about the 51. That's all.
I create 59s. I don't promote 49s. I create 59s. Me and Mark have a conversation behind closed door. I give guys money. I lend guys my MC number. You know how many guys I've helped? You watch my channel. I've give away stuff to black folks. They all come on camera. I gave people free mentorship. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, nah, nah.
You're right. I'm not saying you a bad person.
So
I'm not
so
saying
so
you don't
so
do
wait. So
nothing.
check this out. So check this out. There's two Christmas. There's two Christmas go by. I gave people stuff randomly. All right, let's go do some shopping on Amazon. When other content creators say they ain't giving them shit, all the money they make from YouTube. I'm talking about content creator that make money from YouTube. I'm not talking about Mark the Mentor because he doesn't make no money from YouTube. I'm talking about content creator that make money from YouTube. I've never come back in the black community and have a Christmas giveaway. You see what I'm saying? I talk about shit that people don't talk about, and I get it. I irritate. I talk a lot of shit that people don't like, but I do mean a lot of people well. There's people that I single family, single fathers, people that are going through divorce and all that shit that I talk to, police officers, all type of people that are not doing well in life that I've helped. You see what I'm saying? So I have done a lot. Matter of fact,
So
me and
why
Mark
when
the
you hop
Mentor,
on the
y'all don't, hold on. Me and Mark, let me say this and I'm gonna let you ride. Me and Mark have done live stream that none of y'all never see, where we help black folks together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah. I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
nah. I love that you do all that, and I appreciate that you do all of that. I'm not taking away from none of that. But when you hop on the hard ER and you talking about ancestor struggle don't mean anything, nobody could take away your place when you talk about our struggles. Slavery's not important because everyone was enslaved. How can you expect anyone to see the good things you do when that's how you speak?
When I talk about slavery, let's talk about slavery and talk about the fact that you guys have an issue with me. When I talk about slavery, I'm coming from a point where we're living in the 21st century. You get what I'm saying? I have said this numerous times on this channel and on my channel. You're right. History is best qualified when it's documented, right? Because everybody have a history. We have documentation of the history of slave and ancestors, and you know the lynching of black folks and all that stuff. I get it. What I'm saying and what I was trying to make the statement is, we can have a history, we cannot, because it's documented, but at what point we're gonna move on but still have our history not hindering us? That's what I was trying to explain to Mark the other day. It's good that we know our history, and yeah, should we, get some type of money from it? Um, who knows? Maybe people said we should get paid or whatever. But the point what I'm saying is, we as a society and as a community and as black folks gotta, nobody's saying to get rid of your history or erase it, but at some point we gotta keep it but move on and don't let it keep us back. And that's why I said to Mark the other day, why is it every time when we talk about this, y'all go to history and then play the victim? Because that's what it does. You might not do it. Mark might not do it, but a lot of people use it as a way of not trying to move forward. You see what I'm saying? That's where I
It's
was coming from.
it's important. It's because it's important, and it will never not be important. And to answer your question about when can we move on and not bring it up, the answer is never. Because let me just give you a scenario. Let's say I take away everything you have right now, and I make your family stay in my backyard and pick apples for me for 15 years. Then I release you. Then 10 years later, I ask you why you don't have as many apples as me. And you say, well, it's because you had me picking apples for you for 15 years. And then I say, why we got to talk about the past? I let you free now. You should have apples. Is that fair?
No, it's not. It's not fair. And listen, I'm not.
We got a late
I've
start,
learned
bro.
about white.
400,
I
and then you come and you get a truck and you start a business and you're paying taxes. And our families are still recovering from this. And now you're telling us, oh, well, you're free now. It's an excuse. It's an excuse. Well, damn.
so you're saying that because the way I looked at the history of black folks, then I may need to change my viewpoint of why a lot of black folks are not where they need to be at.
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't think that it's a blanket, well, some people they do, use as an excuse. But I do think it should be considered when you're having a general conversation. If you want to have a more specific case by case conversation, then no, you don't have to take it into account. But if you're going to address us as a whole, as a community, all of our metrics combined into one, it certainly does play a factor. I'm not saying that, oh, I'm stuck in this truck because, you know, slavery, but if you're going to add all of our numbers together, that certainly plays a part.
I've never put a numbers on what I'm said. I think I think here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this to you because you don't know, but I'm gonna say to you, I use y'all intentionally. I know the difference. I know when I'm talking to you different from when I'm talking to Mark, from when I'm talking to somebody else. The reason why I use y'all or and I always say y'all Black American is because I know it gets on the people's skin. You see what I'm saying? So I get where you're coming from because the underlinement and the tone that I use when I'm using certain words, it makes it feel like I'm talking about everybody. You see what I'm saying? But that's why when somebody like you, even though you're not that part of the people that the conversation applied to, you feel offended because I use word like y'all. Like, yeah, y'all Black American, y'all lazy. You see what I'm saying? And then you be like, who is y'all? I purposely use that because I know it gets under people's skin. It's kind of like me, kind of like irritating people, and then it start a conversation. And people go, yeah, I don't like this guy. I know a lot of shit that I say. People don't know why I say it. You see what I'm saying? And if you know that it's not true, then why let it bother you? It's just like on my channel, people will come on my channel, right? And they'll say, if you so good at what you do, why you don't have a fleet of truck? You see what I'm saying? Now when I get a truck and I'm doing shit and I'm showing that I can get the shit done, you see what I'm saying? It's like it's a problem. So the point that I'm trying to make with that is people gonna say things that gonna get under your skin. How you react to it is another thing. You see what I'm saying? I say stuff to get under Mark's skin all the time, but that doesn't mean I'm right. He says stuff to get under my skin. That doesn't mean it's right. All we internalize it is just gonna make us who we are. But me personally, I think my viewpoint and the way I look at things in America, because I'm from a different culture, I'm from Jamaica. I wasn't born here, I wasn't raised here. A lot of the problem that black folks have in America, especially when it comes on to the system, I know about those stuff. You guys are right. Us immigrant get a lot of favorism over black Americans. You see what I'm saying? We get it from the banking to the housing. We get it from even the education. It's easy for my kids to get into, things than most black kids that's raised here. And me and my wife prove this all the time. And it has nothing to do with money. It's just that there is an underlying divide or a shadow that run underneath where there's this blockage towards black folks. Like, you go into the credit union and is a lot of things that they'll tell us immigrant, they'll sit down and tell us immigrant because they might feel like we have a history of working and keeping our promise and doing what we're supposed to do versus when they come to a black American, they be like, yeah, these guys just talk. They ain't going to really do. So they'll just give you the paperwork and send you home. But us, they'll take the time to break it down and make sure that we get what we want. So I do see that a lot. And one of my good friend, Terrence, me and him talk about this all the time where he have the same issue. You see what I'm saying? Even the whole trucking thing, even the whole trucking rental truck stuff, bro, it happen everywhere. So we do see the difference, and it's not fair. It's unfair that immigrant get a. Mark said it last week in the live. The migrants come, they get $4 million to stay in a hotel in New York. Was it 4 million, Mark? It was $4 million, right? At some hotel.
More than that, but I don't know if you're speaking on a specific hotel, but
Well, they
migrant
get
money.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean, our city was spending $30 million a month. Chicago was spending $30 million
exactly.
a month.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
You
Black
saying?
folks don't get that 30 million. You see what I'm saying? And
So why you act like you don't know this stuff?
of course I talk about this stuff. Look, I talk about this stuff all the time. I talk about this stuff all the time. This is why when Oxa come to me sometime and call me a fraud, and I say, you wanted me to call me a fraud, your government that you work for is the biggest fraud. Your government is a criminal. They're the biggest thief, robber, the biggest dope dealer. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't dwell on things because anything I'm saying is going to get people upset. I can talk about the Jewish community. You know what I mean? And all the favorism
Well,
that
you
goes
can't. They
on
gonna come get you.
between, you see what I'm saying? So, I get it. But that's why, like, you go back to the hard ER now. That's why I don't say that shit no more. Me and Mark talk about it. I'm going to tell you, Mark talked to me about it behind the scene and say, yo, this, and this. And, I'm offended because I'm a black American. And when you say it, you're not only talking to my audience, but you're talking to me. I'm offended by it. You see what I'm saying? So, that's why I'm like, all right, man, you know, I respect that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to cut it out.
All right, well, we appreciate that. That's all we wanted. Like we fuck with you or we wouldn't watch. It's just sometimes it feels like you picking on us and you hitting cultural sore spots. I get it. Everybody says it. Ha ha, it's funny. Pookie, Ray Ray, Section 8, food stamps. But it's like majority of us are trying to get away from that stuff. And it's not
Yeah, yeah,
that we're making an excuse. Some people haven't been as fortunate as I have to be able to go to get their CDL or go to get a trade or know to build credit or know how to save money, making all of those things. So everybody has their own
yeah, and
situation. So when you're speaking in
yeah,
generalities, but
yeah, and I'm gonna stop use y'all because I purpose to do it. You know what I mean? Because even sometimes you hear me say y'all. Mark is like, who y'all calling y'all? Who is y'all? Because now he included himself. You see what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I mean? But one thing with me, if you've been watching us for a long time, I don't dodge nothing. If you come to me and you want to talk to me about anything, we're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? So, and being around Mark, that's one of the things that you have to be able to do. You can't run from people. If you're gonna be around him and doing content, he's not gonna tolerate that. Like if Kirk, then people want to talk to you. They want to, you know what I mean? And that's just how he is. That's a part of what comes with doing content with him. Now, if you're gonna wrap it up and you're gonna run around and get out of here, he's not gonna do anything with you because he's not gonna put you in front of a set of people where he can't hold you accountable or correct you in front of them. You see what I'm saying? And you've been watching us for a long
right,
time. You see how Mark move. You see what I'm saying? Trust
yeah,
me. I I can tell you that there's a lot of issue that we have. Mark gonna pull up and be like, Kirk, you got a minute? Yeah, what's up? I want to talk to you for a minute. This, and this. Yo, this, don't say that. This, and this. You see what I'm saying? He gonna talk to you. See what I'm saying? So, but I get it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just leave that alone and just what I mean. Cause I do wish y'all I wish everybody well. I want everybody to be successful. I want everybody to get it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, but we good, man.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm, picking on anybody, and you've been watching for a while, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, you had me raging some of that stuff you was saying. Put me in my place. You can't nobody put me in my place. Fuck y'all. I'm like, God damn, Kirk? For real? Shit.
Hey, hey, Mark, what did I told you? What did I told you today? I told you that if you had dropped the link last week, it would have been over for me. Didn't I told you that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
was mad. I wasn't gonna be civil. I was gonna come with the same energy you had because and now that I know you trolling, I can sit back, enjoy the show. Shit.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff I say, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you this. I think I calm down when it comes on to me trying to, uh, get that expectation from people, where I think that I believe that everybody should be doing good. And now I get it. Like Mark had to sit me down and talk to me about it. You see what I'm saying? Mark had to let me know that, bro, it's not gonna work like that. You see what I'm saying? So I understand now. I get it now. You see what I'm saying? So if you hear me say something and you see, like even tonight, like even you see me come online and calling Mark broke and all of that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just me going to get under Mark's skin. You know what I mean? You know Mark ain't broke. If somebody sit down and get offended by me doing that, that just show you that I haven't been watching us a long time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I see. Like an acquired
But
taste.
yeah, but I know if the link was dropped last week, you would have came with all the bullets.
Man, I just, you know, sometimes we always the butt of the joke, man. Always. Always. Like you said, you didn't invent it. The Hispanics say it, Jews say it, whites say it. How much could you take? How many
Right.
times, how many different people could you hear talk about your culture and your ancestors and the history of your people before you finally be like, enough?
Right, right. And see, and I talk about Jamaican people too. I tell Mark, and I said it on my channel. Jamaicans are lazy. I said the same thing. They come to America. I think they're worse than even the people that's here, because a lot of them came here with one intention and then they just veer off to something totally different. You see what I'm saying? They got their shit all messed up. You see what I'm saying? So, but it is what it is, man. I'm starting to get in that motion where I'm kind of like, just, I don't want to say I'm selfish, but I'm kind of like just kind of like focusing more on minding my own business rather than trying to, you know, be the superhero. You see what I'm saying? For a certain type of people. So yeah.
Yeah, that you're
But
gonna
it's
lose
all
years
good,
on your life
man.
trying to do that.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah. But it's all love, man. It's all good.
Yeah, so I don't want to hold up the show. I just glad I came up and speak my piece. Appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate you, Kirk.
Yeah, you
all
owe me
good.
for detention. The next time you owe me for detention though.
How long it take the broker to get that to you? That's how long I get. Shit.
What? Bro, as soon as my 4 hours is up, I get a new rate card. Your hour been up an hour ago. So I need my rate card. But it's all love, man. All
Yeah, for sure. All right, y'all.
All right, man.
right, man. Peace. Stay safe.
Peace.
Mark, you sleepy, man.
Nah, man, I'm just that shit. I just it ain't. I'm fine. I can if I just that those conversations, man. They just draining, bro. I just draining.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
we ain't gonna.
Uh,
I want Dan to come up. I don't know where Dan running. He be in the chat the whole night.
who was that?
Who you got coming up?
No,
That Dan solo
he not gonna
guy.
come up. No, it's just, no, he ain't gonna come up. It's just those conversations is draining. Those we had that
He have
conversation.
a lot of no,
It was
not
draining.
just that conversation. He got a lot of smoke for me in the chat, and he ain't hitting the link. Look at the
No,
time. He be just talking.
I'm saying that conversation about the
Oh,
that we talked about last week. That shit is like that was something you wanted to talk about, and like I had to mentally prepare myself for that. That those conversations are draining to me. I just don't. You know,
mhm.
because like for one, I have to with me, I have to debate it. So that's even more draining, and to have to debate something that I would expect a person to know is even more draining. And then to hear like it's certain movies I haven't watched. Like I still haven't watched Rosewood. I've never watched that
I tell
movie.
you what.
I can't
I
bring
tell you
myself to
so.
watch it. It's just certain movies I just don't like because like that shit
You
is just draining, bro.
I send me the 2 books they say you're gonna send me. Text me the books tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll text them to
All
you.
right. Yeah, but it's all good, man.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna go
we're
ahead.
gonna do a drop the link maybe next week or maybe
Nah. I'm
whatever.
gonna give it some time because then nobody hit it. Only one person hit it, which was him.
Yeah,
Great Polo hit it because I don't know.
Great
He
Polo
thought he
got
was.
smoke for you, man.
Yeah, it was. I put that smoke out. That was like a. Don't you know when you spray the smoke with a fire extinguisher? We put that shit out. That was like not even no smoke. That was like a little. That was like a little. That shit was like a little fizzle or something. I don't know what it was. It wasn't no smoke though. That shit was like a fizzle. That wasn't no smoke. I don't know what that shit
That
was.
was.
That was like a little. Don't you know how like don't you know how when you drop some powder or something, a little smoke from the powder come up? That was like that type of smoke. That wasn't no smoke
What do
with
you
no
say?
fire on it.
That was
Shit.
an order of a dasher.
I don't know what it was. That shit was.
It
It
was a
wasn't no
little.
smoke.
It was in a little. It was in a little bag.
No, that shit was like some powder or something. It wasn't no smoke.
Oh man.
He thought it was gonna be smoke. He
I
thought.
don't know why Great Polo. I don't know why Great Polo be coming up here acting, and he know we can't do without you.
He thought he was gonna come.
You
Hey,
know, you know he
right?
can't come up here and act a fool.
What if he would
On
have
our
came up
show.
here?
Hey
What?
Mark, you know we come up here to put on a show for you, right? You know that. He talk about,
Nah.
oh, I watch you. What he said? I watched you last week. What he said? He said what, Mark? He watched you last week. Say something in the live.
I don't know. I must have missed that part. I don't know.
Yeah,
He didn't watch me last
yeah.
week because
He mad with you. He mad at you, but he still watch you. You know he ain't gonna miss you the show.
he couldn't say nothing. Did you asked where he was at last week? You like, man, where Great Polo been at? Even you noticed he was missing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah,
like, yeah, he was on punishment, and he wasn't even on
yeah. You put him
punishment
on
then.
timeout.
But he wasn't even on punishment. He was on. Listen, I only put him on timeout for an hour. Hey,
You put a
all he was
grown man. Hold
all
on.
this
You put a
all
grown.
this
Wait,
anger
wait,
was
wait.
for a 1
You
hour
put a
timeout. That's
grown
all he
man.
got. That's all he
You
got
put
was
a
a one
grown.
hour timeout, and he's
Oh
mad.
man, you put a grown man
That's why
on
I'm like, you
timeout for
gotta
an
get out
hour,
your
Mark.
feelings. Man, just told him go stand in the
Jesus,
corner for an
bro.
hour, man. That's all. For an
Damn.
hour, bro. That's it. That's what his punishment was, bro. And that man tripping. That's what I'm saying,
Hey,
man.
I'm gonna buy Great Polo in 1942, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Great Polo, I got your cash out, man. I'm gonna cash up you something, bro. Mark, do you dirty, man. You do the man wrong, Mark.
I didn't do him dirty. Man, Great Polo need a hanky, man. We gotta get him a hanky, a little handkerchief, a little hanky.
So you
Shit.
gotta get him a bib.
Stop all that whining, all that whining and stuff.
Oh man, it's
He
all
really
good, man.
thought he was finna get up here. Hey, it was people low key, probably people in the chat like, oh, here we go. Great Polo gonna give. It was people waiting for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh.
Not today.
I came
Not
back. I
today.
came back. I came back and I saw a full blown argument going on, and I'm like, what the hell?
Hey man, be like that
At
sometimes.
first I thought you were talking about Isaiah, because I heard you said Isaiah a couple times, and I, man, well, what kind of trouble Isaiah start now? Because you know he's
No,
still on the new. You know Isaiah's still on the new.
that was an issue between him and Isaiah.
He
I
don't
didn't have
like
nothing to do.
Isaiah. He don't like Isaiah.
I would have
You
thought that,
don't.
but now it seems like they kumbaya. And so now I gotta see what's Isaiah, because motherfucker called me all type of this, that, and the third. Ain't no nothing. Ain't no nothing. You can't ask me about no low board. Nigga, you can't ask me shit. Ain't no nothing. Now all of a sudden it's a kumbaya. Oh, what you messaging for? Yeah, I want to ask him a question about the law, but wait a minute. 2 weeks ago he was all type of this, that, and the third. That's what I don't understand.
Great Polo be like that. Great Polo be like that.
Bro.
He be in his feelings a lot.
Kirk,
He be in his feelings a lot.
Listen.
Then you tell the man something is going on in St. Louis. You're wrong for that too, boy.
No, I'm not. They supposed to listen. Them St. Louis get active. So I don't know what's going on down there.
Oh yeah, I remember what I said. Last week I said what was 314 meant. When I said St. Louis 314, and you was explaining to me about the zip code. And I said everybody in St. Louis is tough except Great Polo. That's what I said.
Code. That's the area code down there. That's the area code.
Yeah.
314. Yeah. So,
Great Polo ain't no tough guy. You live right off of Jefferson Avenue. Ain't no tough guy over by Jefferson or Martin Luther.
That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I say St. Louis. I'm like, man, you gotta carry yourself like you from St. Louis. You can't be up here getting upset. If you call somebody all type of B's and stuff, you gotta be standing on that. You gotta be prepared. Cause like ain't no really coming back. Like I never met nobody that, call somebody all type of B's and then want to get the low board from them. Like, what the fuck is
Hey, but Isaiah is antagonized. Shit. You know, Isaiah, I can see Isaiah is probably an antagonizer though.
But that's the thing. When I went back and did the research, Great Polo was doing a lot of antagonizing. And see, that's what the issue was. Great Polo was doing a lot of antagonizing.
Great Polo got too much time.
And admitted that he liked drama. So I just didn't want to get into it earlier today. I didn't want to go through the whole, because we would have been up here going back and forth. Great Polo don't like to listen. He want to interject. You know what I'm saying? And he don't want to get held accountable, but he want to do crazy shit. And
yeah,
it just wasn't. I'm not honoring it. I'm just not honoring it, bro. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's what it is.
All right, man.
Yep.
It's all
I'm
good.
Out of here, man. I'm out of here, man. This episode sucks too. This was a bad episode. Hopefully next week will be better. Get your shit together on your side and make sure you.
I'm going on vacation, man. I'm going on vacation.
That's in a few weeks.
Let me tell you what.
Go ahead.
Not. I'm going on vacation. Well, let me tell you when I'm leaving.
You told me already.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
told me
It's gonna be next month.
it's on a Wednesday, so the show is on a Monday.
Yeah,
So it'll be all
yeah.
right.
So we're gonna be in we should be in Jamaica
You could always plan your trip
doing.
before. You could do like me. Just go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, come back Monday and do the show that evening. This is how I do it.
Uh.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday you travel back. Take that 8:30 flight at 5 hours. Well, it's probably 4 for you.
Mhm.
And then you'll be back in time for the show Monday night.
No, but I'm gonna do the show from Jamaica. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well then
I'm
it
gonna do
don't
it
matter
from
then.
I'm gonna do it from Jamaica.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
so
Then it don't matter.
because I'm gonna leave on the 19th. My wife and kids is gonna leave on the 14th. I'm
Oh
gonna leave
shit.
on the 19th. But it's all good. We'll be there.
Oh, then yeah. That's Easter Sunday. Easter is that Sunday.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Because the kids is gonna be out of school.
all right.
So yeah, I got you, man. But yeah, go get some rest, man. I'm here.
All right, man. Hopefully next week will be a better show.
All
All
right,
right,
cool.
guys. Till next time.
Peace out,
Peace.
everybody.
Peace.
Peace out.